Hi, YouTube! How do I change the title on YouTube? Ooh. What? Am I double? I am double. Oh, okay. Wait. Do I have to go to YouTube Studio? Ah. Oh, yeah, I don't know how to open the YouTube chat and stuff. Oh my god, it's too complicated. Hey everyone. Have you already seen this, guys? This has 22 million views. Somebody recommended I watched this. Me crop it. It's from Internet Historian. Crop it right. Are you allowed to react on YouTube? Ooh. Live copyright strike? Ooh. You see it 4 times. Why? Okay, I have to figure out how do I get to the YouTube chat. And I think it still would have my thumbnail of Donkey Kong. Not Donkey Kong. Mario Kart. Am I live? Am I live on YouTube? Oh my god, guys, multi-streaming is so hard. I couldn't get a TikTok to work too. It's so difficult. Oh my god. Not live on YouTube? I have to go live twice? No, here. I have this connected to YouTube and usually... But... I don't know how to change the title. Front two? No, I'm not. Nah. I'd rather jump out of my window. At the moment. Oh my god. Let me see if I can fix it. Else, no YouTube stream today, I guess. How do you go live on YouTube? What? Livestream starten. Here. Wait, I am live! You lied! Oh my god. Let me see if I can fix it. Else, no YouTube. I am live. I just don't have any viewers. It says not listed. React when dating furniture. Is it here insane? Not showing live to us? It does say live here. I just don't have any viewers. Look. It says not listed. Where do I have to click? When dating furniture. Is it here insane? Not showing live to us? It does say live here. Good connection. I just don't have any viewers. No viewer. Do you know? What do I do? Doesn't help that it's German, right? Thailand? Not listed? What the fuck? Webcam? Bearbeiten? Ändern? Scheiße? Check ich nicht? Öffentlich. Is it? No thumbnail though, please. How do I remove this? Ändern? Ah, fuck. Was ist das denn? Sieh denn. Okay. I would like to have no thumbnail. My life now? Hello, YouTube. Professional multi-streamer? I have no clue. Oh my god. He was very confused. Oh, me too. Me too. Am I live now? Hey, YouTube. David Chatter? Oh my god. It says I've been live for 6 minutes. Oof. That's not good. My bitrate is bad too. I'm live now? Oh, yeah! There's Chatters! Ooh, hi! Yeah, today I will react. I don't have that much time today. To go in a few hours. But we have... Ooh, I bought a new game today. Bought a new game and downloaded it. It is called... Check this. Date Everything. And you can date furniture in the game. I've been waiting for this game for years. Oh my god. And then there's gonna be like a live stream for Donkey Kong. For the Switch 2 second game. Is coming in a few weeks. Wanna react to that too. Ooh, React Day. You saw some of this game? It's fun. Ooh, yeah, it came out yesterday. I can't wait. That's all I ever wanted to do. Ooh, shit. But yeah, for now, watch this video maybe? The Cost of Concordia. If it's boring, if it's like shitty, we don't watch the video. This is this is from Internet Historian. I never really watched this channel, but oh my god, popular. 4 years ago, 22 million views. And oh yeah, okay. Let's see.
The Costa Concordia, ship of dreams.
Ted, I always wanted to go.
It's been
maybe one day on a cruise.
years.
But people say it's very shitty. But look at this. I would like to be there.
You'll smell the buffets from their
It looks like you can gamble. You don't have to like walk. You can just look at the ocean.
And 3-story
But the ocean is fucked
had
up.
hardly been used. The gym. The
Oh yeah, if you were in that
day spa,
last stream I
the
played
sheets in
Subnautica,
the
I don't think you can play that
1500
again.
luxurious
That was
cabins
fucked up.
hadn't even been slept in. Costa Concordia cost $570 million to build.
What?
And you could tell.
Ooh!
You could really tell.
It's the Titanic music. Wherever you are.
I remember it like it was just a few years ago. We had left Civitavecchia, a port in Rome, and we were making our way to Savona. It was day 2 of our 7-day journey.
Chat, I thought this is a documentary. What is this? I thought I'm gonna watch a documentary about a ship. Oh my god.
That ship. She was cursed.
Oh my god.
Cursed? It is.
When she premiered, the traditional bottle of champagne bounced right off the side instead of smashing.
A bad omen. But I'm not the superstitious type. Nothing could go wrong on Friday the 13th of January.
It was Friday the
2012,
13th. Last week.
On the 100th year anniversary of the Titanic. On a ship that's also only safety rated for 2-compartment flooding. Especially not when you have a 5-star max level captain like
you?
Francisco
Is this
Spittin,
better?
a man who mysteriously rose from head of security to the position of captain
Need more?
within just a couple of years.
He knows exactly what to do in case of an emergency.
For example, when he caused this emergency in 2008 when he crashed into a port in Sicily. And in
My god, this
2010,
was a lot of
in
editing.
Germany, when he was steering a different ship and came into port too fast and
It's
caused
so
another
long
collision.
too.
I've got a good feeling.
Shit, I just got inspired. What if I do IRL content, but I'm like this? Because yeah, I don't want to be on camera, right? What if I just do that? Like him. Ooh, that's so stupid. That'd be sick. That'd be so sick.
I've got a good feeling about this. So let's
Got a good feeling about this too.
It's a beautiful evening. People are having fun on the slides.
Are they
Drinks at the
live?
bar.
I don't know.
Antonio Magnotta
Need to figure it
playing
out.
piano at the restaurant. Martin the magician is setting up for his show. And the ship is setting up for a little detour. It's called a sail by salute. Basically, you get real close to the shore and honk the horn. The locals hate it, but the customers love it, and it's a tradition. Scatino, the captain, comes into the dining hall with the lady, Dominica Samorton. Remember this face because you'll be seeing a lot of it later. Scatino eats his dinner with her and socializes for a little while. Then he, Dominica, and the
Should
maitre
people
d'
say
finish
everybody's
up and
old on a
excuse themselves.
cruise?
They're heading to
But
the
she
bridge.
doesn't look that
It's
old.
time for that sail by salute. This time, they're going to get closer than ever. Just 1,500 feet from the island of Giglio. And how are they going to determine this distance? Well, of course, the captain is going to eyeball it. Apparently, it's not an uncommon thing to do. Scatino turns to the fella steering, his helmsman.
He looks like he's from a phone
Jacob
game.
First
Oh my god,
interesting
the
tidbit.
wing.
Costa Crociere has hired Jacob from Indonesia at a rock-bottom price, and he's a bit of a newbie to the job. In fact, his profession
Is this like a
hitherto,
Sims
a
game?
painter and a cleaner. It's his first time steering a massive ship, and he's very excited.
He looks like he's
At
from
least
Sims
we
2.
think he is. It's hard to tell because he doesn't speak English or Italian very
Ooh,
well at
Sims
all.
2 cruise
Off to a
ship
good start. The
expansion.
second in command orders the helmsman to 290. Now, don't be confused by these numbers, they're just the degrees on a compass. At the same time, the captain whips out his cell phone and calls former captain Mario Palombo, who lives on the island. They chat about the safe distance to Giglio's shores. It's all very casual. Anyway, Mario says that the safe distance is between 0.3 and 0.4 miles from shore. The captain is
Guys, I
going
can't tell if
all
this
in.
is like
This is
real.
not his first sail by salute, so he's confident in what he's doing. We're going closer than we've ever been before. The captain's eyeballing it again. New heading of 300, he tells the helmsman. Downstairs, Martin is about to cut his assistant in half. And of course, that means that there's already a lady
magician?
inside this box. She's waiting for the cue, and then she'll poke her legs out. The captain is giving more orders. Pulling gently to 310. Increase speed to 16 knots. Going this fast is going to be a fatal error. But before we talk about that, let's talk about another big problem. Language barrier. Because at this point, the captain says 325, but the helmsman relays 315. So the first officer intervenes and he goes, no, 335, which is also wrong. And then the captain clarifies, no, 325. The helmsman confirms 325. Their poor communication has them moving at a much wider angle than they think they are. However, the captain should and would know this, except for the next problem, complacency about procedure. The standard procedure of a ship this large is for the third officer to give exact positional coordinates every time the captain gives a new directional order. But they're not doing that. 330, he says. The helmsman relays 330. The ship
Dude,
reaches
get to
16
the
knots.
point, no?
The captain then turns to the second officer
Backseating.
and instructs him to go to the left wing.
Backseat
That's these
narrating.
things here, and
Are we losing the
just so you
potato?
can get a better
I'm
view
trying
of
to
the
pay
whole vessel.
attention.
A few seconds pass, and then the mood starts to turn. Scatino notices white foam of waves breaking against the rocks directly in front of him in the distance. The Costa Concordia, right now, is almost 700 meters closer to the rocks than it should be, without
The ship is called the Cost of Concordia. I thought it is about how much it costs. Like price.
deviation. There is going to be a direct collision.
Oh, shit!
Scatino immediately commands the ship to start turning away. 335. Not enough.
It's called
Cap-
Costa Concordia. Dude, I was waiting for him to tell me how much everything costs. Like the furniture, the how you build it, and how much the metal stuff like
Captain
that.
shouts, 340. The captain yells, 350. Now, remember how I said that accelerating to 16 knots was a fatal error? Well, that's because it's made this ship incapable of such a
I
drastic
thought they showed me
turn.
how to
What
build
they've
it.
got is
How much money I need?
Here's an example.
The front end is not working. You're turning, and you're just going straight. You want to go over here, but you're going to end up over here.
Yeah, I know you said that at the beginning.
350.
You
Right now, the
idiot.
bow is still only pointing.
I thought
at
more detail, you
326.
bitch.
Not nearly enough to miss the rock.
Be
And oh
nice.
no, it's about to get worse. That language barrier again. In these critical moments where every second counts, the helmsman wrongly relays 340. The captain snaps back 350 starboard, or we end up
Lashing
on
out.
the rock.
Yeah, you got me an
The third
idiot.
officer
Of
goes
course
to
I
assist
do.
the helmsman. Now, don't get confused by the orders from here. We're changing over to rudder instructions. The captain yells, starboard 10, starboard 20, and still it's not enough. Hard to starboard. That means as hard as it'll go. But at this point, even if they clear these rocks, they need to get the rest of the ship to swing around it. So the captain yells, midship, which centers the rudder. The bow is now
I
less
don't know
than
what's going on.
150 meters from Skull Rock. Port 10. But the helmsman only gets to port 5 before another order is given 2 seconds later.
What's
Port
going on?
20. They might just avoid disaster here, maybe. But then, oh no. One more time, the helmsman cocks
And they're
up
gonna
at the
crash or
worst
what?
possible moment. The helmsman goes to starboard instead of port, undoing the swing. 8 seconds later, he realizes the error and corrects, but it's too late. He has just turned a probable near miss into a sure hit. All they can do now is hold on as the bow of the ship narrowly passes by the rocks. Hard to port! The second officer yells,
This is my
"We're gonna
Titanic.
hit."
You
Collision.
got a hit? Whoa! Nah. Sims 2 graphics again. The face! The pose is nice. Thank you, Plathy, for the prime.
Downtown, Nordtown.
Ooh,
It's
NordVPN.
day 56 of playing Russian roulette. Seems I never win.
Gonna drink all by yourself?
Somebody has to.
I hear you're a man who's good at finding folks.
I'm many things.
I used
I'm looking for this
NordVPN
fella. I
VPN
got
once.
to find him. It's breaking my
Then I
little heart.
unsubscribed.
I'll see what I can do. I have contacts in thousands of servers in dozens of countries across the globe. And just like that, she was gone.
The AI voices
think she
these
left
days
with a
is
call?
are much better. This was 4 years ago. Remember
Sometimes
chat
when you
4
follow
years ago?
case,
Without all the
follows you
AI?
back.
Did you see all the AI videos on YouTube and TikTok and everywhere? Holy fuck. There's even now people sell AI products on everywhere. Holy shit.
NordVPN can protect my online data. But who can protect me from myself? When they said this job
Yeah, I
gets
saw a
easier,
video this morning.
it was just another lie.
Like
Forensics found his password
they were
spread
selling
all the way
like
down the
toys and
In a
they were
perfect world,
animated
we'd
with
all use
AI.
NordVPN.
Like a rabbit
But
or
I
something
guess
for like 40
this isn't
euros.
that kind of story.
And they animated
They took
it
the brakes
so
off
like
my car.
real looking, and then yeah, it
Man
was all a
like me
scam.
Never
They
really
just like
learned how
copped
to
around.
stop.
Like real shit.
I took the steering wheel out too. I let the road take me where I'm supposed to be. That's right, Toots. Your husband's dead. Merry Christmas. Go to nordvpn.com/internethistorian for a huge discount. To
Huge discount. What if it still works 4 years later?
The ship hits rocks on the port side.
Now I'm drinking cola.
A
Cola Zero got new
53-meter
one.
gash opens up in the hull, and thousands of tons of water begin pouring in. A loud scraping and bang is heard by all passengers. At the helm, there's panic. Rumblings in the dining room.
Martin awkwardly pauses his act as he's helping his assistant into the box. Meanwhile, the lady inside is trapped and terrified. There's confusion across the ship. All of the crew off shift come back on duty. All officers run to the bridge. Technical crews run down to the lower decks to assess damage. On connection with the rocks, they lose propulsion and slow to 8.3 knots. And they are now adrift. Close the...
Chat, how far can you swim without drowning? If you had to. I wonder how long I could do it. Imagine boat crash, you jump into ocean. How long? It's also like windy and shit too, right? So it's difficult. 100 meters, you're dead? I feel like I could do 2 kilometers. Is that insane? I think swimming is easy. Swimming is easy. just like, yeah. If you get tired, just like relax. Just float a little bit. Yes. No? I think I could at least maybe 1 kilometer without drowning. You're gonna be tired after 2 lengths, but you can like swim like in a relaxed way. You know, you don't have to like run in the water. Just like walk normally. Like swim normally. Rage bait? Just swim slowly.
The watertight doors at stern. Enormous volumes of water are pouring in. So much so
5
that within
degrees?
29 seconds of collision, all 6 engines stop working through flooding. 22 seconds later, a blackout happens. Lights, electrics, the water pumps too. Everything. The captain orders the helmsman hard starboard.
Okay, at
This
least
is the
500
final
meters.
position of the rudder before power to that too is lost. The Costa Concordia, now without power, is drifting starboard, plunged into absolute darkness.
Okay, at least 100.
A quick breakdown of the flooding. When the Concordia struck land, it tore open 3 watertight compartments. At first, compartment 5, which filled very rapidly. Then 6 more slowly, 4 shortly after. Then 7, 8 and 3. Modern ships are built to withstand 2 compartment breaches. These compartments especially, though, are
I'm probably not playing Mario Kart today.
Engines and
Playing
the
a dating
electrics.
game.
These main generators give power to the whole ship. From propulsion motors to rudder to hotel functions, pretty much everything. When they went out, the ship was a functionless, sinking cage.
Ooh.
A few seconds later, the emergency batteries for internal lighting and communications kick on. When the lights come back on, Martin has vanished. He's ditched the stage. And it caused a huge panic in the theatre, as passengers are trying to flee to their cabins and to muster stations. People already in their cabins come out and start putting on life vests. Staff rally and try to calm everyone down. Everything is fine. There's no need for vests. Please return to your cabins. The
So when did
emergency
this happen?
generator starts. All of the water
Did they already
doors
mention
closed
it?
except for door 12,
2014?
which is jammed. The
12.
captain calls Pilon, the chief engineer,
Yo.
as the ship begins to list on the port side. Is
Thank
water
you,
coming
Melon.
in? Yes.
Thank
there's
you for the
water.
prime.
But where?
Come
The
back.
engine room. But a lot of water? Yes. There's water. You can't go down. Let's go down the other side. In a moment, we'll start the pumps. I'll let you know. In the theatre, the whole magic box apparatus slides right off the stage and falls into the crowd, further increasing panic. On the bridge, an announcement is being prepared. They are going to lie to prevent a panic. Let's just say we have a blackout. The deputy chief engineer enters the engine control room. He confirms to the bridge that at least compartments 5, 6, and 7 are flooded. Announcements are made.
The captain to inform you that due to an electrical fault which is currently under control, we're currently in a blackout. Our technicians are working to resolve the situation and will inform you
Thank you,
of developments
Evra.
as they occur. Thank you for your attention.
Coincidentally, at the same time in the restaurant, they're playing My
back.
Heart Will Go On, and it's very much not helping the situation. The captain calls the
What?
Costa crisis
No
unit.
way. Wait a
Reverse
second. Say that again.
not helping. At the same time, in the restaurant, they're playing My Heart Will Go On, and it's very
Nah,
much not
that's
helping
fake.
the situation. The captain calls the Costa crisis unit.
That's not real.
Roberto Ferrarini. He tells the crisis unit that they've hit a rock, that they're assessing damages, and that they are also in a blackout. The crisis office says to reverse the ship up onto shore. Well, how are you going to do that? You don't have power to the rudder, let alone the engine. You know, hoist the sails? Anyway, around this time, the wind direction creates a starboard list, and the ship begins to turn
They actually
anyway,
did? It's
drifting
in the
right back towards the
Wikipedia?
shore, which is
What?
a very good thing because you want the ship to end up as close to shore as possible. A panicked passenger senses that something is off. This isn't like any electrical problem that she's ever seen. Plus, there was a massive crashing noise, and
Are
now
they
the ship
lying
is
to their,
flooded. So she contacts
passengers?
her daughter in Italy. The daughter then calls the police, and the police call the harbour master. While that goes on,
Oh
a
my
conversation
God.
between Pilon and Ambrosio. The diesel is not starting. The captain asks the engine room, but where have we made contact? Thinking that the incoming water can be reduced. Captain, here
I guess
everything
lying
is
to
lost.
avoid
The
panic
electrical
is
panel, everything. They're saying
not
at this
the
point
worst idea
that the
ever,
ship
maybe.
is going
But that's
down. The
crazy.
captain calls Roberto Ferrarini again. Actually, 2 compartments have been flooded, but don't worry, the ship's stability isn't in danger. Wrong. Passengers begin going to muster stations on their own initiative.
Is this real footage?
Wrong.
Yeah, okay, in
Passengers begin
2012 people did have phones. It's a record.
Going
So-
to muster
and
stations
cameras
on their own
too.
initiative. The cruise director
Oh
says,
my
"We have a lot
God.
of people at muster stations that I do not want to fall overboard. Do we make an announcement to tell them to go to the
Why are you
lounge?"
typing? What the
Ambrosio says,
fuck?
"I think that's best." The harbour master from Livorno calls the ship. The captain tells them that we just have a blackout. How long has this blackout been going on? About 20 minutes. Have you asked passengers to put on life vests? It's just a blackout. I've got to go. The harbour master is suspicious. He says to his superiors that he thinks something more is going on. He calls a patrol boat to the area and asks them to look at the ship. Another problem. The fan on the emergency diesel generator isn't working properly. Pilon manually has to turn the thing on and off with a screwdriver so that it doesn't overheat and cause a fire. The captain is on the phone to the lower decks, asking pointless questions like, is it still flooded?
Chat, what is with
Yes.
the captain?
Yes, it is. The captain is essentially in denial.
What kind of education do you need to be a captain of the ship? Or do you just... Yeah, I mean, maybe I could be a captain of a ship. I just buy a ship and say, hello, I'm a captain. He's special. No, what do you need to do? I don't know.
Of the
Sign on your
situation.
resume.
The harbour
Okay.
master calls again. Finally, he
They
says,
showed in the
"The
beginning,
ship is
I
taking
did
on
not-
water through an opening in the
Shut
left
up.
side, and the ship is listed.
I didn't pay a lot of
Qualified
attention
with
in the
No
beginning.
one dead or injured. The harbour
The
master
boat
asks
license?
if he needs
Is
help.
it hard?
Just a tugboat. When in reality, they need a full.
I would
rescue.
assume, like, I would assume if you're the captain of the ship, you would need to know, like, everything that is going on, like, all the electricity, how ships work, how to maybe repair it even, how to handle an emergency like this.
3 compartments flooded. The captain finally realizes that things are really bad, and they are not going to improve.
It's a huge ship.
The Coast Guard orders every available ship to the scene. Meanwhile, up with the passengers, the cruise director's assistant says, everything's under control. Please return to your cabins or hang
And
about
that's
in the
real
lounges.
footage.
No problem. She said this despite knowing it was wrong and that it further endangered lives.
Oh my
passengers
God.
At this point, though, aren't listening to this nonsense, and they're busy figuring out how to abandon ship. Bang, 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 bang. Local television has already picked up the story, and they begin broadcasting live radio feeds.
Yeah, in the beginning of the video, I was so confused. I didn't know what to listen to because I thought it's like a made-up story. And I didn't even know if anything was real. But now I realize it's like real footage. This really happened. There's Wikipedia about it. I was just confused, man. Like, fuck. I had no
From the
clue.
bridge. Captain, the passengers are going on board the boats. Okay, let them go to shore. So then general emergency? Wait, let me talk to Ferrarini. We risk the emergency generators that do not have cooling. It has cooling problems, 100 degrees. The cooling fan has stopped. Pilon calls the bridge and tells the safety officer they need to evacuate. The safety officer relays this to the
Over
captain, but after
1,000 crew
response,
members?
He orders the engine room to evacuate on his
Yo,
own.
yo,
The captain says,
yo.
no, stay. We're leaving. So what do? General emergency? The captain tells Ferrarini that he's abandoning ship. Abandoned ship! Another announcement is made.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The situation is under control. Please remain calm. But at this time, proceed to your muster station. They're located outside on deck 4.
The Livorno Coast Guard calls again.
Dude, that
captain
looks
declares
scary as
distress.
fuck.
The Coast Guard officially calls for rescue operations. They contact Pietro Mille, the helicopter base commander, who then calls in every
cat with the
available
fucking
pilot
sips,
as he
man!
rushes down to the helicopter base. Pilon shuts down the emergency generator for the final time. The first rescue vessel arrives. By this point, the lifeboats are already going. Luckily, the ship is very close.
What? Oh my god, it's so big. What the fuck? Yo. But at least they're like close to the shore, right? Imagine. Oh my god. 32 people died? No, I have seen a cruise ship before. But it's still crazy to see the scale with the houses in the front. Wait, watch the video? I am watching the video! I'm pausing, du Vogel. Oh my god.
To shore. Oh, perhaps too close to shore. The ship forcefully runs aground, creating an uneven center of gravity.
Somebody
and it
in
begins
chat.
heavily listing starboard. The captain issues a general emergency on board. The announcement to abandon ship is finally called and alarms ring out. And with that comes panic. And now that they're listing, with many of the lifeboats too awkwardly positioned to enter the water,
What
there
the
aren't enough readily
fuck?
available, and they have to start going back and forth to the shore, picking people up and dropping them off. The patrol boats report to the Livorno harbour master that the ship has run aground and is listing heavily. So the harbour master asks the
I think
captain
people
about it, and the captain says,
suggested
"No,
this
no, the
this
ship is still floating. In fact,
documentary
we're
to
trying
me
maneuver
because of
it onto
Subnautica.
shore." They know
It's
he's
actually a
lying.
nightmare.
Hold on, I'm reversing it. Beep, 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 beep.
The captain then says to bottom out the starboard anchor. So they drop out the anchors, but let out too much chain, effectively rendering them useless.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
deputy mayor of Giglio, Mario Pellegrini, and tobacco shop owner Giovanni Rossi arrive at the harbour. They watch the scene unfold. As the first of the lifeboats arrive on shore, the deputy mayor takes the initiative and races to board one of the lifeboats, returning to the ship, and starts trying to find someone in charge. He gives up and starts helping passengers. Scatino tells everyone to leave and take radios, but not before changing out of his uniform and into a nice suit.
What?
Priorities. Dimitri Christidis and
What? Why change into a suit? For funeral?
Silvia Coronica leave with him.
What?
The maitre d' and Sir Morton both get out of there. By this point, approximately 300 people are still on the ship. Millet reaches the helicopter base. The first helicopter, a slow-moving Augusta Bell, was already rising from the tarmac for the hour-long flight south. Bozio is the last crew member left on
Did
the
he go
bridge,
to jail?
coordinating evacuation. He then leaves to help passengers board lifeboats. The bridge is now abandoned.
As a disguise,
And then
or maybe...
the ship's black box stops working. Apparently there were technical problems with it. That means, from here, things are going to get a little foggy indeed.
Technical
A while later,
issues.
rescue helicopters arrive, but they're struggling to find the ship because they're expecting it to still be well above water. Passengers are scaling down the
stop, no
port side
spoiler.
by ladder as lifeboats return to pick them up.
This is no joke. Oh my goodness. It was no joke, mi amor. Yes.
You're not allowed to make a film
I'm allowed.
Who say you are?
A second helicopter,
Not
a
allowed to
faster
film?
model, sets off.
That's fucked up.
The ship stops healing and comes to a final resting place. Now the Coast Guard calls the captain because he's just learnt that the captain has abandoned ship. The captain claims, no, actually I slipped and I fell into one of the lifeboats. Ooh, I'm a klutz. But now that I'm on board, I may as well head back to shore. DeFalco tells the captain to get the fuck back on board. And the captain kind of acts confused and then effectively refuses. So the captain makes it to shore. From here,
What?
we only have mainstream news reports to rely on, so it's not going to be super accurate. But they say that Giglio's police chief then finds 110 survivors on
Shit, I don't want to go on a cruise anymore. What if my captain is like that? Oh, did I die maybe?
rocks at Point Gabbianara, and among them is the captain. It's not known whether the captain helped anyone while he was there, and in fact, the police chief claimed that he just sat on the rocks and
What if
watched
I'm the
other
captain?
people do the
Shit,
rescue.
the ship cost
A
500
while
million.
later, a rescue boat picks up the captain and takes him to
too
the harbor.
poor.
He speaks to the police. He then finds the ship's onboard chaplain, Father Rafael Molina, and cries to him for about 15 minutes. Then he goes to the harbour master's office to receive probably the biggest dressing down of his entire life. Port authorities ask the taxi driver to take the captain back to his hotel. The captain takes the 30-second cab ride to the Bahamas hotel. According to the cabbie, he was beaten like a dog. He was cold and afraid. He only asked me where he could buy a pair of fresh socks.
A pair
But
of
then he
fresh
right up
socks.
again and gave an interview to a news crew. He told them that he was the last to leave.
The captain is usually the last to abandon ship. What happened, Captain?
We were the last to leave the ship.
Think he's lying? Maybe somebody like him, that looks like him, left the ship with the suits. He didn't even change his attire. Maybe it wasn't him. Right?
All day Saturday, rescuers search
Maybe he's
for
not
the
even
ship.
lying.
On Sunday morning, a South Korean couple is found in their cabin, safe but shivering. They had slept through the crash and woke up unable to exit their cabin. The
Nah!
last survivor, Manrico Giampandroni, was found with a broken
That's
leg. He was the
crazy.
cabin service director. In the end, 32 people died. The
Oh
final
my
body
God.
wasn't discovered until nearly 3 years later. A crew member, Russell Rebello, and it's believed that he died a hero helping passengers off the ship. The Costa
Oh my
Concordia
God.
was the largest cruise ship disaster since the Titanic. And then there's the ship.
You know they
This is
explain it
what
all
happens
funny,
to
but
a
this crazy.
110,000-ton cruise liner when it's left half rolled over in the ocean.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dying in a cruise sounds awful. Imagine you're locked in the cabin. You can't get out.
But this isn't the end.
Oh my god.
It's just the halfway point.
What?
What most people know is that the Costa
Then
Concordia
what?
had crashed, many dead, and that the captain abandoned ship like a coward.
I'm hungry.
But there's a whole veritable spaghetti of details to untangle. Let's dive in.
There they are. The deep.
That sauce looks so shit. Why so watery? What? What did he do? It's real bad.
Blue box time. The Costa Concordia was more than just a floating resort. There's a mall, a casino, cha-ching, cha-ching. This
Oh
iron
my
chest
God.
is full of safes and cash registers.
I would have definitely gone onto the cruise and probably die. Because, I don't know, I'm unlucky. But I would have gone on there because casino sounds good. Don't have to like, just sounds great.
And expensive fittings. And there were plenty of gamers prepared to sneak by authorities and try their luck in the hot zone. Within days, police divers reported that valuable items, once seen lying around the ship, were now missing. High-end liquor, expensive furniture, dining sets, cash from the casino, cash registers, jewelry and display cabinets, safes.
So did they steal all the money or something?
18th century artists, as well as the iconic bell, which hung
Oh,
from the
maybe
bridge
they
of the
stole
ship. It
everything.
was never found.
Who steals a big fuck-off bell? Even the server admins were getting involved. 4 divers who were part of the company contracted to refloat the Concordia were spotted on CCTV sneaking out to the ship. A patrol boat was dispatched, and the men were caught inside the fancy suites with rucksacks full of stolen goods. The 4 men are charged with stealing and thieving and pinching. Later on, stolen as well as legitimate items found their way to Amazon and eBay. Chips from the casino, postcards, and cabin access cards became highly sought after souvenirs.
It even has a watermark.
Some Australian guy even made a listing for the ship itself, advertising it as buyer to collect. And although there were plenty of bidders, eBay pulled the plug.
What the fuck? Shit, was there a movie made about Concordia like Titanic? I feel like it wouldn't work because the name is incredibly ugly. This one? This one? But like, you know, like a real, like a Hollywood movie. Like a love story, maybe? Oh my god.
I know you want to see Scatino go to jail, and we'll get to that. But first,
yes,
we have to talk about someone else. Dominika Samorton.
That was a close one.
There was speculation that she was on the bridge that evening because she was the captain's
she has the same eye color as me. What?
She was the captain's mistress.
Intense media speculation reports that her presence distracted the captain.
They both denied their love for years and maintained that they were
for years.
Friends. Although she did later admit to the media that she found him handsome. And how could you not?
You so fucking precious when you smile.
Fucking precious when you smile.
Some people would like to believe, they want to know I have something with him. It's more interesting. It's like, you know, some spicy in the story.
Miss Samorton also loved the spotlight, however.
Everyone, oh no!
And took several.
I feel like in 2022 to now, if this happened again, she could have been a TikTok influencer. Even after all of this. You know how people from prison, they come home and then they're famous? She would have been famous for sure. But 2012, it was just too early.
But as the pressure mounted upon her, she began making ominous threats to Scatino, saying he must confess, and that you have but 1 week to come clean. But things from here get weird.
Spicy.
Samorton is a bit of a
What do you mean,
card.
get weird?
In a subsequent interview, she claimed a helicopter came to the ship well before the other rescue craft to take away a package. Huh? And what was that package?
Because they kept lying and say, oh, keep calm to the people. It wasn't to avoid panic. It was to keep them distracted and steal everything. That is crazy. Nah, that's crazy.
Drugs, apparently. So rumors began that the ship was running narcotics for the mafia. And not without cause, a number of cruise ships, even recently, have been caught trafficking drugs. As an aside, Scatino was tested for drugs immediately after the crash. He tested negative for drugs in his system, but trace amounts of cocaine were found in a hair sample.
Makes it smoother and less dry.
Nonetheless, the Concordia was searched and no drugs were reportedly ever found. How did we get here? Oh, right, a helicopter. Samorton commented on it again the next day and said, actually, that helicopter was just for the captain as a means of evacuation from the ship. Okay, wait. So she expected to get some sort of first-class rescue while everyone else was still stuck on the ship? Wait, how did we get here? Oh, right, sex with the captain. Divers were quick to head to the captain's cabin where they found Miss Samorton's lingerie and other articles of clothing as well as a makeup bag. The jig was up, but they continued denying it. Samorton mostly faded from international attention until she was told to appear before the court to present witness testimony. The judge pressed her to be truthful about their relationship, or she would be held in contempt.
Either tell me the truth or shut up.
So finally, she admitted it.
Yes, I had a sentimental relationship with the captain.
Stop.
But now, stop asking about my private life.
She was indeed the captain's lover.
What is
Drum alert!
Drum alert!
Scatino cheated on his wife.
Not away!
Oh my God!
What the
She
fuck?
and Scatino had
So
been having an
weird.
affair for several weeks. She also said that on the night she boarded, she didn't have a ticket.
Ticket, please.
And didn't need to pay because nobody questions you when you're the captain's lover. Naturally, she gave another confusing interview after leaving court.
I want to say that today is the second time I die because the first time I died in the night of the crash with my psychological brain and problems. And today I died the second time because, of course, people find out something that I try to hide.
Subsequent to the trial, she used her fame in Moldova to become a political activist, often appearing on television and radio and in articles covering protests, accompanied by pictures of her being arrested by police. It was some stuff about victims of violence, women's rights,
Girl power.
yada yada yada, and interestingly, part of a push to block the sale of shares of
So
Moldova's
annoying.
train network to Russia. Sure. Other than that, I don't really know what she's been up to. Let me just check on her Oh God, not again.
She's back! She's back on the ships? Oh, fuck.
Several civil suits were quickly lodged against Costa Crociere, and their parent company, Carnival Cruises, immediately saw a share drop of 23%.
Don't beat.
Passengers sought compensation for their damaged mental health, lost belongings, and loved ones.
Either they allowed him to divert from his course, or they didn't know where their billion-dollar ship was.
Within a few days, facing financial and media pressure,
Billion?
the
Dude, it was
CEO
only
attempted
half a
to join
billion.
the bandwagon
What are you
against the
talking
captain and
about?
the crew.
That was not the ordinary route that the ship was taking at the time, and was not only taking, but the time the ship was...
Claiming that the ship was not approved to deviate from the route. But that wasn't true. Approval isn't required if the ship is deviating by less than 15 miles, or that it was against company rules. Also untrue, because investigators found that they didn't have any rules about deviating route, and they tacitly encouraged sail-by salutes. Now, in response to the civil suits, Costa Crociere offered passengers 11,000 euros each as compensation.
That's kind of small.
11,000 euros, about $14,000, is the minimum compensation under international law when a ship is abandoned.
This was to reimburse them for their tickets, as well as any costs they accrued in having to unexpectedly travel home
Oh
early.
my god!
And that was supposed to release them from everything.
And how much was the
and
cruise
anything
ticket?
that has to do with this accident. I cannot ask for more than this.
A lot of passengers, understandably, were not too happy with this deal, and they refused to take the money.
We think the offer is an insult. For what these poor passengers went through, we think that the compensation being offered is not commensurate.
How much do you think they should have gotten? 50,000? At least 20,000, right? 100,000 each? Oh, but how, like, if they can't pay that, right? Oh. Yeah, how do you pay that much?
Take it.
Traumatized for life? Yeah, I know.
Compensation being offered is not commensurate.
Later, Costa Crociere would
It
lodge
can?
a plea deal with
Ooh,
the
okay.
Tuscany court
They
to
should.
pay a €1 million fine to avoid
100
a
gold for
criminal
mount
trial.
and riding
The judge
skill.
agrees. Costa
Shut your mouth.
Crociere is now off the hook for all criminal liability for the whole thing. They've washed their hands of the incident and flecked the residual droplets of responsibility onto the faces of 6 staff members. Passengers and relatives of the dead are livid that the company has been able to avoid criminal responsibility.
Offered is not commensurate.
Civil suits against the company continue. By the way, the residents of the island of Giglio also banded together and sought damages. They didn't get much. Eventually, passengers who refused the initial compensation of 11,000 joined civil parties against Scatino in his trial in 2015.
Is not commensurate.
They were awarded 30,000 euros each. Other cases, especially those
there we
involving
go.
lost relatives, are settled for undisclosed amounts.
Undisclosed?
Long lost relatives are settled for undisclosed amounts.
Okay.
New York attorney
Scam?
Peter Renee traveled to Budapest to represent 6 real survivors of the disaster.
At Renee & Renee, we personally work on every case.
And we'll work harder than anyone to get you the most money possible in the shortest amount of time.
And while on the job, a 7th...
That's Esmongold. Wow. And Twitch chat. What?
case cropped up via email. An elderly woman, Alona, said,
"Help me, Mr. Ronai, for I have lost my daughter, Eva, and my 5-year-old granddaughter, Roxana."
So Mr. Renai agreed to speak with her. However, there were some inconsistencies in her story. Neither Eva nor Roxana were on the passenger list. Odd. But
Oh, now people are trying to get money.
Gotcha, bitch! Still, Mr. Renai was suspicious. They wouldn't cheaty old Petey, would they? Renai inquired further about why she was on board, especially without a ticket. Ilona said,
"Well, I don't know, but you should ask her boyfriend.
Zolt Horvath.
He'll know all the details."
I'm up all night. I'm going crazy, he said. But Mr. Renai was still suspicious. Because then she asked, how much money do you think this is worth? This is a huge red flag, Petey. In 20 years of doing this, you've never had anyone ask about money. Why now? So Mr. Renai hired an investigator and sent photos around of the missing girl. The next day, the phone rang. Ahoy hoy, it was the boyfriend again. Look, there's been a bit of a misunderstanding and the child isn't missing at all. Uh-huh. And then he claimed he was confused because he had done too many drugs the night before. Oh. Okay, can I speak to the daughter then? At first, he was refused.
This is all so
Renai
weird.
said he'd have to file a missing persons report to the police if he couldn't. The boyfriend relented. That night, Renai met with Zolt and brought the police with him. He speaks to the granddaughter and asks her if she's seen Mum. Yeah, I saw her today. Oh, really? Yeah, we went to the park today and we went on the swings. Oh no, the jig was up. So the mum walks into the room sheepishly. It's a miracle. And the story changed again. Okay, I'm not dead, but I did injure my leg when I jumped from the ship. And then I immediately flew back to Budapest. Although
The
don't worry about
editing is
checking
so
my leg
good.
because there are no visible marks or injuries.
Oh my god.
Oh, Petey, I'm beginning to think they weren't even on the boat. Also, it turns out this lady isn't her mum, it's just a neighbor. Eventually, Renee managed to make the pair confess. And then they said, hey, we haven't done anything wrong. We haven't taken any money. And in the end, it looks like there'll be no criminal punishment for the scam, because Hungary, a former communist country, has no laws against insurance fraud on the books.
The law firm that never sleeps, call 1-800-6647.
Oh, that's a bad idea. Oh, that's a very bad idea.
Wanna try? Yeah. Just try.
Would you teach me some Italian?
Oh, of course.
Means get back on board for fuck's sake.
Okay, thanks.
Gregorio De Falco, the naval officer who shouted at Scatino to Vada a bordo caso, became a bit of a national hero overnight in Italy. He, like the rest of the world, expected Scatino to go down with the ship.
And surrender.
And when the captain chickened out, De Falco was there to admonish him. And when he stopped answering the radio, he called him on his cell phone to continue putting him on blast. When the captain first reported just a blackout, De Falco didn't believe the story and immediately began preparing a rescue effort, which likely saved several lives. His actions were applauded by most Italians who were tired of their public servants being corrupt and avoiding responsibility. Accordingly, shirts sporting Vada a bordo caso were being printed by the end of the week, others setting it as their phone's ringtone. But then, in September 2014, without warning, De Falco was transferred to an admin role in the Coast Guard. De Falco said that he had been passed up for promotion, that he had also not been told which admin office he was even being transferred to, and that it all effectively cancelled 10 years of his career. De Falco was Furioso. And there was public speculation that it was owing to bad blood between himself and Admiral Delana, his former boss. His status among the public overshadowed his superior in many ways. On the other hand, his boss said, no, it's
Wait
part
a
of the
second.
superior in Delana, his former boss. Bad blood between him.
Chat, how does he look the same in the video game and in real life? How did he do that? Like the editing? What?
Furioso. And there was public speculation that it was owing to bad
it's the
blood
same.
between himself and Admiral Delana, his former boss. His status among the public overshadowed his superior in many ways.
Oh my god.
On the other hand, his boss said, no, it's part of a normal career progression for naval officers and that he must show more maturity and professionalism to advance his career. Now, it's hard to know what's true in office politics, so let's leave that alone.
That's
Anyway,
crazy.
in 2018, DeFalco said buenos noches, you later, to the Italian Navy to become a politician. In March,
you,
that year, he
Penguin.
was elected
Thank
to
you
the
for the
Italian
resub.
Senate, serving as a member for Livorno. He still serves there today.
Oh fuck. I messed up the emote. Where's this music from again?
The day after the disaster, Scatino was taken into custody by police and underwent
Some
questioning.
series. Goosebumps?
However, it was clear
Yes.
that this would not be a straightforward investigation. So the judge released him under house arrest at his home in Sorrento, a town in Napoli. By July of that year, the house arrest was relaxed and he was allowed within this general area. While under house arrest, he wrote a book with this
Ooh.
journalist from Rai magazine. I have no idea what it says, I don't speak Italian.
Should I buy
But
the
goddamn,
book?
He must
No.
have some kind of charisma going on, because there's been a lot of speculation in the press that he had an affair with her as well.
As well.
Hold on,
So he's married.
Not content with abandoning his ship, this dude is determined to abandon his wife as well.
Oh my god.
So, Scatino and 5 others are facing criminal charges. Straight away, everyone lodges a plea bargain with the court. And all of those plea bargains are accepted, except for Scatino's. And the condition of everyone's reduced sentences are that they must provide witness testimony against Scatino.
He touched me.
Ciro, Jacob, and Silvia were all given suspended sentences. Roberto and Manrico are able to opt for community service or house arrest. Not a bad deal.
A good deal. A good deal.
And that meant that Scatino was now all on his own. Ciro, the first officer, was the first to give his testimony. On the witness stand, he claimed that Scatino was distracted by his mistress and other guests on the bridge. That there was confusion over who was in command. Then it was Jacob's turn, and he said Lamau XD because he didn't actually bother with his testimony or his reduced sentence. He just fled the country. It took authorities 12 months to eventually track him down on the outskirts of Jakarta. And when they said, "Wait, we still want that witness testimony," he just scalped it again. And he hasn't been found since.
What?
After that, Ferrarini gave his testimony, then look, we don't have time to relitigate the whole trial. So let's just go straight to the verdict. Guilty!
How hard is it to hide from the law? I'm thinking, what would I do if I was trying to hide? They can't stream anymore. Oh. Flee into another country? Oh, fuck. Been doing it for 20 years? You're caught now. You admitted to it in chat. Oh, what have I done? I mean, I've never done anything wrong in my life. But I was thinking, if I did, what would I do?
Scatino was found guilty of multiple manslaughter, causing a shipwreck, abandoning ship, and lying to authorities. He is sentenced to 16 years and 1 month in prison. But wait, there's still the appeals. The appeals trial begins. And the verdict on the appeal? Surprise! Rejected. So Scatino's
gaming
lawyers
debt?
appealed
I have
again.
no gaming debt.
And the
I only
verdict on
lost
the final
80 euros in
appeal?
poker.
Scatino made multiple attempts.
Guys, I paid in for poker online 100 euros. And I made 120 euros back at some point. But I lost it all again. Almost. I'm fuck.
Your plea deal,
I'm done with it. I'm done.
Each time. The prosecution called for Schettino to be sentenced to 26 years in prison, calling the incident a Titanic affair.
Oh, okay. I see what you did there.
But I went, you know, like I kept paying in 20 euros. I'm addicted. I'm not. I already quit. I didn't play for over a month. I kept paying in 20 euros and then I went down to 5. And then I got over 100. But then I got tilted, got bored, played like an idiot again. Lost it all.
His lawyer stated that he was waiting outside of the jail for the ruling, so that if his plea was rejected, he could immediately start serving his sentence. And with that, 5 years and 4 months after the disaster, he was finally in a cell.
After 5 years?
Said I will not be making any comment.
Oh my god. Nah, that was insane. Oh, it's not even over.
The salvage operation was enormous. It took over 2 years and cost an estimated $1.2 billion. Beginning in early 2012, they first spent 2 months pumping fuel from the ship's tanks. At the same time, they had to pump seawater in so that the balance wasn't affected and the ship didn't slide around. In early 2013, a platform was built under the ship to prevent it from falling further. Sponsons were then attached to the sides of the ship and cables attached to the underwater platform. The sponsons were then dragged underwater and opened up to allow the ocean to fill them. The ship could then roll over properly. By late 2013, the ship was upright once more.
Oh my god.
The sponsons were then attached to the side of the ship to help keep it balanced. It now rested partially above water and crews could walk around safely. By July 2014, the water was removed from the sponsons and compressed air was pumped in to
Holy
lift the ship.
shit.
And she was ready to cruise again. This time to a port in Genoa. It was
Chat, it types very fast if you would take a crew on this ship. Still. I think me with a different captain. Ooh. I would do it. Fuck it. And if they have a casino, ooh.
4-day towing journey to the docks where a 2-year process of dismantling and recycling would begin.
I'm
that
saying
same weekend of the towing, Schettino was busy. He was the guest of honor at a white party on an island in the Bay of Naples. He appeared on the front page of a local newspaper, flanked by 2 of Italy's most eligible bachelorettes.
I feel like he would be like a streamer. In another life. He seems like an asshole. He would be one of those asshole kick streamers. What the fuck? I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, if he wasn't a captain and was a little bit younger, you know, he would 100% be a streamer. He would be a streamer driving a car and reading chat and then get banned or something. Kick streamer vibe for sure.
Anyways. So these are the things that I remember from the Costa Concordia. That sweet maiden of the sea.
Damn.
And as for you, little
Nah, this was insane, this video. Like, in the first 20 minutes, I had no clue what was going on. I thought it was like a fake video, some made-up story.
From whence you came.
Oh.
Six quick things. 1. NordVPN, good product, check them out. Number 2, there's a new video on the second channel. You probably didn't see it because it was temporarily restricted. Now it's not. Enjoy. 3,
this has 22 million views.
Type of content, but we put a lot of production into it.
Yeah, the editing was insane.
4.
I was thinking about this, like even like I was paying attention to like the increments, like 10 seconds. It would take me like, I don't know, 10 seconds would take me like 30 minutes to edit. There was so much editing going on. Holy shit. What are the comments? Interesting how the random lady on the ship who called her daughter did more to save lives than the captain. True. Oh my god. Check the Fallout video from Internet Historian. We can maybe do that another day. I didn't really watch anything of this. People did mention a cave video. And I feel like I've seen a cave video. Was that where somebody was stuck like upside down in a small hole or something? Ooh. Holy shit, he's so popular. What the fuck? Wait, latest video 1 year ago. He retired? Internet historian? Oh. Damn. Well, chat, I think it's gaming time. So I found this game. And I showed it to you earlier. It's like a dating game. There's another channel. Ooh. We started. It's real good. Check this. It's called Date Everything. And you can date objects, finally. I've seen like a trailer from this like last year somewhere. Ooh. And in 1 hour, oh my god, in 1 hour we need to take a break because, let me see, hear this.
Team 17.
Donkey Kong stuff.
Sassy Chap Games.
Sassy Chap Games?
Date everything.
Oh, okay, wait, let me change my title in game. Finally, I can date. Slave. Give me a minute. Set this up for OBS. Oh. Options. Windowed, of course. Scheiße. Was ist das denn? Why is there no drop-down menu? What? Am I insane? What? No drop down. That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. What's this? That's too small. I guess I play full screen. Keep going left. Yeah, I'm good. Oh my god. I want 1,900. That's insane. You have to do it like this. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the right one. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Are you excited? I'm kind of excited for this one. We do this. Okay. I'm ready. New game? I can... They took my name for me. Ooh, do I want to play as a guy, maybe? Ooh, don't want to be a guy. Guna will. Would you? I'm not a gooner. Check this box required if you to show you're committed through hoops when asked. Can't change my date of birth or my phone number. Twitch. Email address can't change. Okay. Approved? Did everything?
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you
I'd
of your
love get friends and make enemies. Oh my god,
It's
finally.
time to get to work.
Ooh. Start your new job at your computer.
Valdivinites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most.
Okay.
As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque
My
above our
rating is
daycare
1
center,
star.
Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene
Yapping.
Thomas, for
Not
her
listening.
inspiring work.
Chat ended. Tom?
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Is he a triangle? Pyramids thingy? Shut up, Dinglebird.
Huh. Not sure what that's all about. I'll have to look up that term later. I'm Tom, your manager.
Okay.
But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have
No,
heard
I'm just
great
drinking
nice
cola
things about
with
that
a straw.
specific locale.
I didn't get
Seems
boba
like
again.
you
I would
are
get
a
addicted too much.
Customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Who cares? Let me go.
Oh, someone's in a hurry to work.
I hate
won't
him.
keep you.
I hate him. Okay. Sam?
Hey, you there?
Dude, let me get out in the world. Who are you again? My world's best friend. Ow.
Wow. Already forgotten your BFF who got you the job.
Okay. Any advice for my first day? Okay.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You
Thank you!
literally have a degree in customer service. That's right! Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
But guys, I'm happy with the game. I don't have to...
You have new tasks.
There's a lot of, you know, voiceover? Oh my god. What? Select a customer to service. Guys, I thought I did furniture. Why do I have to work? Why? Inflatable
I ordered
couch.
this couch, but it popped it on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
And after roleplay being a customer service? Instead of dating? I thought I can kiss a fridge or something. I ordered this couch, but it popped and now my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff. Sorry to hear that. Why would you buy an inflatable couch? Would you like to go on a date?
What? Just give me a refund.
Okay.
Yay. A.
Yay. Okay.
I am a science teacher. Pronto Palace High School, go Harridans. And I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What should I do normally? Are you a supervillain? This type of science is above my current villain level, Valdivian. Are you single?
Why would you ask me that? Oh, haha. I understand.
Wait,
now.
are we flirting?
But no.
I think we're flirting. Are you single?
I am not. Happily married to my husband.
Fuck.
Am I to understand that rather than help me with my plight, you are using your position to propose romantic dalliances?
No. I made a typo.
Quite a typo. I would like to speak with that boss, please.
9, man! Only if you let me kiss you.
We're done here.
Wait! My rating went way up! 4 stars? Ooh. Box of paper clips.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Yeah, you counted every single one?
Yes, every single one.
That's wild.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
It has to work at some point, right?
Perhaps, provided things go well.
Oh! Okay.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul. And if you are ever free for that date, I will be around Cape Horn for the next 6 months. Stop by anytime.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
A refund? I'm sorry.
Damn right you're sorry. Sorry looking. This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods.
Okay.
Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
Let me transfer you to Mr. Cobram personally. Ooh.
You can do that?
No, you idiot.
What? I'm even more worked up than when I began. Let me speak with your manager so I can report this behavior.
A bluff. Like that.
I have never heard such impudence. Good day.
Okay.
I have a broken sewing machine.
That's good. Yeah, what's the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Sorry?
Can I get a refund, though?
Sure. What else? That's it? Okay.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
Oh!
Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer
Just
could
he
ever
is
replicate
yapping
the
too
ingenuity,
much.
expertise, and
I just want to
warmth
go
I
out in the
utilize daily
world.
to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian.
Oh my
and I will
God.
defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company.
Oh
Excluding,
my
of
God.
course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear.
Bro!
Your new
Dot, dot, dot.
speaking of, while the Val 9000 has
can skip it.
unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your
Okay. Okay.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Guys, is this only a chatting game? I thought I can see myself kissing with a toaster or something. Oh my god. No.
Oh, no. You probably aren't, champ. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable.
Dot, dot, dot. Should we... Dang.
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in
I get
something
fired?
called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can
I didn't
terminate
really
us
like
with
my job,
cause.
but...
So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too.
I don't want to get
Following
fired
the
either.
leadership principles,
I
and
wanna
I'll
quit.
check in with further updates.
Okay.
So, are you one of the affected people? I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like, didn't expect it today.
Yeah.
Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I'm not fired. I'm in limbo.
Oh, yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
This course? Yeah, I signed up but didn't know anyone. Oh
Well,
my god.
do now. We should talk there more. Who knows
Yeah,
who's
Mom.
listening to us here?
Love this
Talk
course.
to you later.
Talk to you later. You like to leave your computer? Yeah. What about the date? Escape? Discord? Workspace settings?
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
I'm scared.
No need to fear. Hi. I'm just an anonymous hacker sending you a package. Any second now.
Package?
You will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Boring.
I fear I may have made a mistake.
Boring! I think I should start saying boring more. I like that it's an option in the game. Ooh. Open up. The drone. Get in, man, get in. Hey, Suiki. Oh. Check the delivery at the front door. Yes. Open up! Ooh. I see there's a heart in the front. Maybe it makes me see furniture in a sexy way. Ooh.
You're not quite sure how it happened.
That's me?
But there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Okay.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there! Your life is about to change.
Ooh, I like that.
Hope you're ready.
I'm ready. A talking pair of glasses. Shut up. I hate you already. I would like to skip this particular conversation. Let's try to flirt.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses. My name is Skylar Specs. Woohoo!
New dateable.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
Should I look around you? Anything in particular? What about my Switch? Ooh.
Now you have the power to get to know them better.
Ooh, I would love to get to know my Switch better.
A lot better.
A lot? Ooh.
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
Shut up.
That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
This sunglasses, they're annoying.
In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Us? I'm not ready.
Oh, it's okay. It won't hurt. Yet. Just kidding. I'm a kidder. I find it easier to cover my feelings in low-hanging humor to cover my unbelievably dismal self-esteem. Yeah, I'm sad inside. So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Okay.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew.
I'm doing it. Press tab to switch between glasses on and off mode. Hold down space when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object to speak through it. The cupboard? Sorry, but today is special. There's a method to my matches, I promise. A doorknob?
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of
That's
a pub.
my doorknob?
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Dorian. For door. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
I'm looking for love. I'm just along for the ride.
Love? What a gas. I believe everyone here should be friends.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
Have to grind?
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled Dateviator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Ooh. Please tell me you're being paid to play this. No, I'm not. I was just interested. Maybe one day.
There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Yeah, I paid 30 euros to play this earlier.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
It's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends,
Shut up.
the
Dorian
world would
sucks,
be an
right?
awful lot. I've seen the
Blah,
complications
blah,
of
blah.
love,
I don't care.
of the true bond.
Fuck you.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind.
Human, you seem like a good sort.
Friends?
Feels good, yeah? But friendship, I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Poise, empathy, S? Oh, sass! Oh! Okay. And smarts. You're the opposite of smart. You're not smart enough to know what that is. I'm humorless. And I have no charm. And no empathy. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. Hey, you bitch.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Wait! I get...
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs
I got
point
more
on your
confidence.
phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dory. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Shit, they're talking too much, right? Holy shit. I'm taking my phone. Awaken it.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Oh my god. I'm skipping.
Oh.
Hey, Phoenicia, it's all good.
Phoenicia.
She just wants to conserve your battery.
So bad! So bad!
Huh. Okay.
Guys, I want to make out with my fridge! I don't want to talk to my phone and yet for 10 hours. I just want to, I don't know, sit on the chair and do stuff.
Now go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Oh my god, it's too much talking, bro. Did you say? Oh. I didn't listen. If you could date an object, which one would be fun? The chair, right? Has to be a chair. Computer chair. I give 10 subs if you refund the game? What? Why? Okay, I'm dating the chair. Fuck it. Ooh, it's vibrating too. Today's special. Fuck you, man. Oh. I didn't listen what I have to do. Oops. Yeah, I wanted to skip the tutorial now. I didn't. Yeah. Locate the magnifying glass to awaken it. Or the magnifying glass. Where would it be? Ooh. Dude, give me 10 right now! Hello, what do you mean? I give 10 when you refund? That is fucked up! Da, 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 da. Piano. Can date the piano? I did not listen to Phoenicia. Near the oh, wait here. Oh.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
Chet, I kind of expected something else. Okay.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged.
Yeah, what's her name?
It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Magnolia. That's not bad.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Aha!
Maggie. Okay.
You're not a suspect, are you?
I would like to skip this conversation. I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing. Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her. Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case? Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Interesting. Can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. Ooh.
We're not under oath, so I'll just have to keep that in my noggin.
Okay.
Regardless. As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks
You can
clues
tell they
you've been
put a
given to
lot of
locate
effort
all the
into this
pesky
game.
hidden objects that are tricky to
With
find.
all the voice acting. Holy
It's good for rounding up
shit.
suspects, tracking
This
down
is so
evidence, and
weird.
getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
I don't care.
You'll care one day when an unsuspecting frying pan whacks you in the head and you never saw it coming. Maggie, don't make threats like that. Sorry, Glasses. I take my job seriously is all. Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out?
Oh, check out that Rumor Mag.
Yeah. Rumor? It's not you, it's him. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Okay. Directly acknowledge this blink's existence. Tinfoil head. This mysterious hacker has sent you an equally mysterious gift. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. Ooh. This is not AI. Guys. This is so easy to see this is not AI. Come on. Is this AI? No way, right? Nah. Ooh, my bed. A bed which you hold in high esteem as one could... I have space. Ooh.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too
And
long
why
since
are all
you
the
had
objects
anyone near
women?
your bed who wasn't.
It's
well,
fucked up.
you.
What the fuck?
How strange then.
Except the door.
That the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
Ooh.
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Ooh, that voice? Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do.
Ooh!
I'm Betty, and
Betty?
I'm your bed.
Oh my god! Yes, Betty?
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
Oh my god! I don't care, I want to skip. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I think I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. But sleeping with a beautiful woman that I didn't know it? Oh, what?
A beautiful bed, anyway.
Look at the blush.
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
Oh?
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I hope so.
Don't you worry.
Oh my god!
I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
Really?
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
Oh my god.
You can choose to talk to me or not.
Shit, if I heard you can date objects, I thought they just make the objects hot looking and not turn them into humans. That's what I thought. Fuck.
But I do hope
I
you'll
don't
come
know.
talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I'd love to get to know you better. I'd love to know you on a more intimate level. Wait.
Oh, but I already know you intimately. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it?
Oh! What?
Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
It's a date.
I can't wait.
Oh my god!
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at
get away from me,
rumors and got
Skylar.
caught up in some real
I'm
head
into Betty.
scratchers.
Skylar fucking sucks.
We can talk about it later. For now, today I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day.
Get away, Skylar. I don't
Hitting
care.
the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
Ooh! Guys, should I start hitting poses when I talk to people like that? Oh, good night. Lift my arm.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah? We learned how to flirt in this game. Let's go. Switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. I guess... Wait, let's go into Betty. Wait, what? Change the date viators by going to sleep.
Good morning. Are you
Oh my
ready to
God.
start getting to know everyone around
Fuck
here
off,
better?
Skylar!
Maybe finally find some love? Glad you asked. I was sent to you for a reason. A well, mysterious reason. Not until I know that I can trust you. Since there's no one else here you can ask about, I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
Okay, I'm ready. Okay.
Any other questions?
No. No.
That might be it for this little Date Theaters tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Where's the skip option? I don't care. I'm ready.
Let's date!
I'm dating Betty immediately.
Hey there.
Oh. What's with that smile? Don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep. Ooh, what's with that smile?
Oh, nothing.
Hehe.
You were very animated last night.
Animated?
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature. Okay, no problem.
You seemed quite
she left.
happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I was eating the most incredible meatball sub. 8 feet long and about this wide.
Oh, well, I guess that would explain the movements of your hands and the sounds you were making.
Bro! Yo! What do you mean Aries? It's Omega Riz! You just didn't see it! You didn't see the line! But she saw it.
Oh dear. I was way off base with my guess.
Oh my
After seeing you
god.
be so lively last night.
Yeah.
I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into. You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know.
Why did she watch you? She's my bed, bro. It's really none of your business. But, ...
I'll be the judge of that. Go on.
I dreamed David Most kidnapped me to this mansion. I was up for promotion at my old job, but was starring in that hit TV show, Flame of Bones. Okay.
Oh, I'm not sure I know that one.
Oh, fuck. It's a dark, gritty fantasy famed for its expository... What? Scenes with people banging in the background. Okay.
Oh, well. I already like where this is going.
Okay. I storm the castle, keep on Dragonback, burning my enemies to cinders. Why is there not more options?
Ooh, then what?
Then what? Only the Mad King stood before me, and the throne was rightfully mine.
So what did you do?
Fucked him? Or what? I gave him the greatest... Okay, of course. I gave him the greatest head of his nasty royal life. And my train was...
Oh, yes. Yes. Good for you. You're
Okay.
lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams.
Okay.
I can't say I've been so blessed.
What do you mean?
It's just that I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
Is it because of me?
But it's not something I want you to worry about, all right?
Oh,
All
no.
I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me.
Oh my god!
I hope you're satisfied.
I'm not. I'm not?
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Make it better.
I need to think about it for a bit, but I'll change things up for you tonight, I promise.
Ooh.
I just want you to be happy. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Can't wait.
See you tonight.
Oh my god. I could date the book.
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, you couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts. As you approach her, she launches right into what...
Why do you ask?
I want to leave. I don't want to date her. She's not my type. I want the bed. Good point.
The blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
Oh my god, I'm really not interested. I'm not interested. Excuse me?
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember? Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here.
You're not making any sense.
Sense. Haven't you noticed? Never mind. At this point, since I've made my point, it doesn't matter. Come back for the county fair if you want a real point. The illusionist has a cane.
You made a new dateable. Diana. Okay.
With that, she is gone.
Yeah, I did not like her that much. I want to date a guy. If you could choose an object that is a guy, what object would it be? A toilet. Okay, let's check.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
Man, no way!
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Okay. Hey. ... Yeah, that's how my conversations go too. So you're the toilet, huh? What's that like? I gotta pee. Open up.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Little crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Blamming and drumming or buzz about flow. You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll! Jean-Louis Bissois, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Whoa! Oh shit! Holy crap!
No. Holy Crap was Jean-Louis' old stage name. Now he is Lil Crapper. More secular.
Lil Crapper.
Wider appeal, you know? Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
We do love him. Jean-Louis Bissois. So bad.
You come to hear his beats, or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
I just wanted to get to know you better. Absolutely, I'm here to listen to the beats. And I want to get to know you better.
To know me? To know me? This human thinks that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind, and always one thing only.
What is this?
I'm a rapper, the best you see in a shining dream and porcelain. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
Consider me appealed to.
Man, you ain't the youth. Get out of here. Little crapper can't hang with
What do you
posers,
mean I'm
you
not the
know?
youth?
It alters image. If you are a poser, you get out of little crapper's face.
Calling me old.
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show me. Show me little crapper is not alone
Yeah, I
on
will
the
sit on
stage
top
of
of
tile
you
and
to show
stone.
you what I got. Rude. You want me to rap? Oh, okay. I thought that would be the option. I'll wrap you up and put you away. Ooh.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Crap. I'll try.
Oh, you misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping. Little crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
Okay.
Show him you can crap.
I'll show you. I'm just here because I'm crap at dating.
Dating?
Dating?
Jean-Louis is an expert on dating. He has gone on many dates. So many.
Yeah?
And do not ask anyone else in the house to verify this.
Shit, I think I will date the toilet. It is what it is.
The key to dating is to wow the other party.
Ooh.
The ladies, gentlemen, and those between will be hanging off your arm in a limousine. Provided you can clean it, you can cap the wall. But without rapping, you will not be dating at all.
Yeah, I think I will look at my toilet differently from now on. You're trying to bait me to a rap battle.
Oui.
Oui.
Not from Lil
Dude!
Crapper.
Let me say something that I want to say!
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody.
Then let me rap!
If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
Yes. But all I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor. Relax, lady.
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
Yes, I do!
You are wrong!
What?
Jean-Luc knows you. You are the chatine, the kissless loser.
It's true.
You have enthusiasm for rap? Lil Crapper sees this, but enthusiasm alone, she is not enough.
It's true.
The rapping, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc. You want to clash talons with these two gallant stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
Kind of have to pee. Wait, can I now go out of the dating thingy and P? I flushed him. Can I sit down too? Maybe. Or try to date again. I already talked to this object today. Try again tomorrow. It did say you can talk to the different... The duck? The bathtub. The ball. There's so many objects. Holy shit. Even in here. The baseball bat has to be a guy, right? Baseball bat. It has to be. Let's see. Don't disappoint me.
One moment you're
Yes.
looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a farm. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops
How did they
suddenly,
know?
bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered
How do they know?
speechless for a few minutes.
Shit, the Donkey Kong thing is happening. We take a break from this game. Watch Donkey Kong. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He's packing. Ooh. Wait a sec. Nine. Bro, relax. 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 Yeah, I'm interested in the Donkey Kong thing. Oh, shit. Wait a second. It's like Donkey Kong preview or something. They switched to just shedding for a bit.
Golden Bananas, the discovery of the century, made right here
I'm
on
definitely gonna play this.
This is excellent news for #1 banana fan, Donkey Kong. However, just as he's about to enjoy the notable bananas, a sudden tempest.
I never really
sends him
played a
deep
Donkey Kong before.
down
Donkey Kong
underground.
game. Okay.
As his adventure begins,
The game come out yesterday. It comes out next month, I think.
It's no rock
Donkey
at
Kong
all.
Bonanza.
It's actually a
6/18.
talented young singer named
What? It came
Pauline.
out? No.
Now, Donkey Kong just wants bananas. And Pauline wants to find a way back home to the surface. It's said that one's wish will be granted by reaching the planet core.
That's
so
coming in
the unlikely
July.
duo set off on a strange subterranean adventure. The story takes place in the underground world, where the scenery changes the deeper you go.
Do you think it would just
Some
be like
layers are
Mario
so
Odyssey?
spectacular that it's hard to believe you're underground. DK can run, jump, and climb through each environment. Using his incredible physical prowess, you can freely move in any direction. But that's not all. Almost anything in your path, you can smash.
Just like in the dating game. Could smash everything too, maybe. Oh.
You can even do this to a massive rock formation. You know, if you want. As you barrel through obstacles in your path, you'll also collect golden bananas, known as Banandium Gems. More on those later. Let's take a look at some of the things this Kong can do. Punch. Smash enemies. Walls. The ground. And most things you can get
what
your
does it
hands
mean?
on with
Donkey
incredible
Kong
force.
Bonanza.
Destruction can
Is it
lead
just
to
about
discovery.
them showing gameplay?
So set
They
off a
never
chain
showed it
reaction
before?
And see what happens. Dive punch. Unleash a powerful punch directly downward. How deep you punch into the ground depends on the
Oh, they're
strength of the
showing more
terrain.
of it. Okay.
Roll forward. Roll at high
Streaming without
speed and
category.
send lighter objects
Oh
soaring.
my god.
Combine this with punches and jumps
Thank you.
to really mix things up. Hand slap. Make some noise to collect scattered items. Or detect hidden objects using sonar. You can even use your
Chat,
feet
would
when
you
your
date
hands
Donkey
are
Kong?
occupied. Tear off.
Yeah, right?
Grab a chunk of terrain and tear it off. Or tear up turnips to find items. And even tear chunks off your foes.
Oh.
Swing. Grab a chunk and swing it to attack. Harder chunks can be used to break stone with ease.
Oh shit.
Or
fuck
smash
up the
spiky
map.
thorns. Chunk jump. Use a chunk to double jump. This will help you reach new heights. Throw. Throw a chunk. Or aim at a target like this. Throwing a boom rock or gold can have explosive effects. If you throw chunks made of softer material, you can stick them to a surface.
Oh,
and pile
that's
them
cool.
up.
You can make bridge?
Turf serve.
Ooh.
This lets you ride on chunks. Speed up and aim for smaller enemies to knock them away. Make music. The power of Pauline's singing will help show you the way.
I didn't know that Pauline
It can
comes
also
from the
remove
Donkey Kong
these
universe
strange
thingy.
seals that someone left
I
behind.
didn't know. I just saw her
You
in
never
Mario
know
Kart.
what you'll discover in
Never
the
really played
underground
Donkey
world.
Kong games.
So carve your own path with DK's abilities. The many layers of the underground world are host to a variety of inhabitants. Some are mysterious and aren't too bothered by
Chat, is this a
DK's
children's game?
destructive tendencies.
What'd you say?
It looks like Cranky Kong and his companion Rambi are also venturing through the layers of the world. Then there are the giant elders who call the underground world home. They're said to possess ancient bonanza powers.
This reminds me of a Pixar movie. I don't know. And this looks like a phone
By learning
game.
their bonanza powers,
You know
Pauline's
those
singing
phone
can
game
do something
ads where they, I don't know, they pee in their panties and they lose all their hair and then you have to get them their hair back or something.
With incredible destructive
you.
power,
Thank you for
even
the
hard
Prime.
terrain poses no problem.
Nah, you've seen those.
Plow
We've watched
through
them
the world
together.
and smash as much as possible with the powerful Kong Bonanza. Plus, DK can transform into a zebra. He's as speedy as he is striped. He can
What?
either breeze over water or crumbling pathways.
Guys, one sec.
That's the swift Zebra Bonanza. Oh yeah, he can also turn into an ostrich. A flying ostrich. Spread your wings and soar through the sky. You can use updrafts to gain more air. Then drop egg bombs from great heights to send enemies scattering. That's right, it's Ostrich Bonanza! Bonanza transformations don't last forever though. You can transform again by collecting gold to build up your Bonanergy. You're not limited to when or where you transform, and you can swap between transformations. So get creative and use them as you adventure to the planet core.
This game looks extremely
Standing in our
difficult.
hero's way is the Void Company, the mightiest mining operation both above ground and below.
Jesse and James.
Grumpy Kong works to create gigantic corporate soldiers. Poppy Kong is responsible for subterranean info gathering, while Void Kong is in charge of the whole company. This nefarious crew is responsible for the banana-stealing maelstrom on Ingot Isle. And they're
Banana-stealing
headed straight down
horse?
to the planet core.
The planet core? But no! I'm going with DK, so you just stay away!
Voidco blocked off all the routes to the lower layers, so no one could reach them. DK and his pals will come face to face with the enemies guarding these routes. So use all the power at your disposal to take on a host of powerful foes. By defeating them, giant sinkholes will open, clearing a path to the lower layers of the underground world. Found throughout the underground world are golden bananas called Banandium Gems. They're not always visible though. Sometimes they're buried in the walls.
Yeah,
the
they're
ground,
showing a lot of the
and other
game.
places.
Holy shit.
There are a whole bunch to find. You can also obtain these gems by completing challenges in the ruins found throughout your
I heated
adventure.
up my lunch.
Let's do this!
Challenges include time-limited battles, courses where you'll need clever solutions, side-scrolling stages, and more. Keep your eyes peeled to find the Banandium Gems.
Yummy.
There are plenty of ruins to discover, so give them a try. As you collect Banandium
Game looks
Gems,
pretty good, no?
you'll gain skill points.
9.
These can be used to increase stats such as your max health
Distract
or
camera.
the destructive power of your punches. Power up Donkey Kong
9,
to
man.
match your playstyle. For example, if you strengthen your sonar, you'll be able to detect treasure from further away, which could lead to new discoveries. Or use skill points to learn new skills. There are all sorts of items to find as you explore. Banandium chips are shaped like slices of banana. And they can be traded for Banandium Gems at the Chip Exchange. These gold nuggets are, unsurprisingly, called gold. You can exchange gold for useful items at the Stuff Shop. There are fossils too. You can trade these for different fashions at local
My god,
style
spoiler?
shops. Just open the closet and customize the perfect fits for Donkey Kong and Pauline. Or even change up your fur color. No look is too much for Donkey Kong or too little. Almost every article
It
of
looks
clothing
super
comes with its
similar
own
to
benefits.
Mario Odyssey.
So mix and match your look to suit the situation.
If you change Donkey Kong to Mario, same, no?
If you find a treasure chest buried in the ground, crack it open, and you might receive a treasure map showing the location of Banandium Gems or fossils. Their locations will be marked on your map. Pretty helpful for finding collectibles. You can also see which fossils and Banandium Gems you've collected, making it easy to see how
I
close
did
you
quit
are to
Mario
completion.
Odyssey. I probably quit this too.
There's plenty more to do in the underground world when not adventuring. Need a rest? Carve out a space and enjoy a getaway where you can recover in bed.
But you can destruct the environment,
And
that's
enjoy
true.
listening to tunes with
At the bridge
music playing.
building? Seems fun.
You might even find new discs when defeating enemies. When it comes to moving between layers, subterranean eels have your back. These elevators will help you easily move between layers you visited at any time. And if you get lost, no need to
Donkey
worry.
Kong.
You can always teleport within
Okay,
the
this
layer
soundtrack
you're currently
slaps, though.
exploring.
Teleport there?
Damn.
In photo mode, you
I
can
wanna go
freely
back to
change
letting
the
my
in-game
toilet,
camera
please.
angle and adjust other settings to snap pics. Get a photo like this or that. Unleash your inner shutterbug and create your own captivating scenes. By sharing a Joy-Con 2 controller or using a second set, you and a pal can control Donkey Kong and Pauline separately to buddy up in local co-op
Yes!
play. As Pauline, you can
But
unleash vocal
only
blasts
local?
using Joy-Con 2 mouse controls. You can also copy the material of nearby terrain.
Chat,
to
it
give
would
your
be
vocals
sick if you
even
could do
more
it
texture.
through internet too. Why only
By
local?
working together, even tough enemies don't stand a
Oh my
chance.
god, are you kidding me? Bitch.
This game also supports Game Share. Even if only one player has the game, they can quickly share it to another player so they can join on their own system. It can also be shared locally to a Nintendo Switch system.
Wait, so we can?
Plus, you can play online between Nintendo Switch 2 systems using Game Share via Game
Online?
Chat. If you need a little
So I
help with all
can!
the
I can play
platforming
this
action,
online?
Assist mode is the way to play.
Ooh.
It guides you
Co-op?
in the right direction,
Nah, that's sick.
halves the damage you receive, and
Co-op
more.
stream?
Assist mode supports you in your adventure to be the best Kong you can be. Outside of the main game, there's a mode where you can carve stone using mouse controls called DK Artist.
It's like a Mario Party game, no?
Rotate to paint. Carve material. Or add some back on.
Ooh.
You can even change the lighting and add delectable banana effects. Give it a try.
Can you
and
then
sculpt
place
to
it in
your
the
heart's
world, maybe?
content.
Ooh. Why for fun?
This game also supports amiibo accessories. A new Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo figure is also on the way. Scanning it unlocks Pauline's diva dress. By scanning the Donkey Kong series amiibo shown here, gold Kong tiles with explosive power will appear. Every other amiibo released up to this point is also compatible. If you scan them,
I don't really
you'll
get what
giant
amiibo is.
spheres like these.
Look at us, DK. I love to
Are they gonna
sing
kiss?
more than anything. I have this dream. Maybe if we get to the surface, you and me, we can make it more than a dream. We're breaking through.
Ooh. More than a dream.
Join the
Ooh.
powerful Donkey Kong and the talented singer Pauline as they set out on an adventure to the fabled planet Core.
My own special power? DK!
No! DK, man.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
DK.
Available July 17th only on Nintendo Switch 2. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. The Donkey
Why
Kong
would I
and
pre-order
Pauline
when it
amiibo
is a
will also
download?
be available
What?
July 17th.
That's weird. It should be cheaper then, no? Oh shit, it's already over. That's cool that it's co-op. You can play online. And I think even the co-op person doesn't even have to own it, too. Yeah, I don't understand, like, why would you have to pre-order if, if it's, like, digital. Makes no sense. Okay. Back to dating. Dating my toilet. Ooh. We're back to the real game. Yeah, man. What are we dating? My personal favorite so far is the toilet. This is the baseball bat because I thought it was gonna be a guy, and it was.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal.
He's too nice. I want the toilet back.
Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the King of the Ring, the Duke of Dunk.
Nah, I don't like him. Nah.
Oh, hell yeah!
Nah, I don't want you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with a grin of a...
Hate him.
Thank you. Don't worry about
Shut up.
all those names. Cookies is fine for pals.
Thank you, Hacking, for the prime. What about more than pals?
More than pal?
He cocks his head to the side, thinking...
He
You can
cocks
almost see the gears
his
turning.
head? Nah.
So, like, best friends? Oh, man. My best friend I also have sex with could call me Dunk, too. Shit, you could call me just about anything if you say hi.
Okay.
Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
Okay.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand
Shit,
on
I'm
your shoulder.
eating the lunch that I made yesterday. It's udon noodles, it's snap peas, it's minced meat, and broccoli with a teriyaki sauce on top. And ooh, it's so good.
What happened, man? How come you stayed? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
I don't really care. None of your business.
Hey, that's okay. I won't pry.
Shut up.
Real pals respect each other's privacy and boundaries. You don't have to share shit you don't want to share.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his
This
own
fine
strength.
hunk. Oh my god.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby! And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You're so
Hell
right.
yeah, love that. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow.
I'm never
I wanna
gonna
make sure
speak
you're
to him
ready for it.
again.
After all, work it so you come back. Meet me.
Shut up. We can take the boss. Would the boss be a woman or a man? Oh, it's bars with it together. Ooh. Somebody said date the fridge and the trash can. Let's do that. Fridge. There's so many objects. What the fuck? How can you decide? The fridge. I did do the bed.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
You think they're gay?
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to essay an attempt.
I didn't listen.
I've never heard of it that way. I think that's wrong, but fun guess.
Always soup.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you.
Yeti.
You want to Yep. That is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
He just has fur. He's not a furry. You're madly in love with me? Ooh.
Well, yeah, but not in an official kind of way.
Why not?
It's that with you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here. That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
That would never happen for a few weeks. Maybe a day.
Don't worry. I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
You know what, though? I wish you could skip conversations. Because I don't care what they have to say. I just want to flirt. They're yapping too much.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you order sushi? Oh, no, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well...
You got it, Freddy. Don't care.
So what are you doing? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy.
I want to at least see us, like, kiss or something.
I got it.
But I feel like we have to go to the next day.
That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
Does it look like I care? I don't think so. Play Guna game instead? I think this is a Guna game. No.
Burger? Chicken tender? Oh, I love when you use food fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Food fetch is a ripoff? I'm trying to count back. Oh my god.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
Chat, ordering food is so expensive. I almost added it up. How much I spent on food delivery?
What can we get you? We've got those
Holy
leftovers
shit.
from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Ooh, cake.
Yummy. I like big bunts and I cannot lie. I'm still surprised that you had the willpower to save this thing. This peaches and cream bunt cake is just bursting with flavor. No peach, get 2 paper towels, kind of moist, but one, trust me, just for like 20 seconds
Talking
or so.
too much.
Kapow! A bunt. Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
Shit, who taught me to date the fridge? Get banned. Somebody said the trash can. Check trash can, man or woman? I feel woman, man. I think woman. You need to use a charge to awaken this object. But the date viators are out of battery. Sleep to recharge the battery. Oh. Sad. This squad. I fear oh, Sam.
Hey!
Hi.
How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
My life got weirder. Something weird happened to me.
Well, go on and tell me.
I got this... Someone sent me a package. I don't want to explain.
Just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Glasses with a certain
What power?
Dude, just let me say it! They make Jinkas? What is that?
Huh? I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
I have been watching anime. Exactly what I said, and there's more.
I'm still on the first part.
I've been developing for relationships.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking... Just, what do you mean? Like, how? What?
She's so
you
annoying!
Seriously have
I
magic
don't want
feet
to talk
furniture
to
fuck
you!
glasses?
Oh my god! What the fuck? Why can't I skip? Oh my god.
Date theaters?
Blah 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 blah. Yummy too. Oh my god. BFF not from my side. Hey, where's my... Oh, Betty. Ooh, I talk to Betty every day. Should we talk to Betty first, right? Ooh.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her.
Show it to me then!
Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short circuit, but some way or another,
Where's the visual?
She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you.
What's
sitting
pensive?
up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
No, but my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you, too.
Nah. Ooh.
Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little.
With what?
I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out.
I could help.
I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
What? I don't want to hear that. Nah, go on.
I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me.
Is it me?
Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens. So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me.
What?
Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa! Maybe thank you for the resub. Nah, that's fucked up.
Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
What the fuck? Wow. No one in their right mind could ignore you. Maybe you could fantasize about actually talking to them. Wow, ...
I know. I get a little twisted up just talking about it. So I should probably chill. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up for every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out warm feeling into my dreams.
I have no game? I don't?
I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years, but it never worked for me, not once.
That sounds like a bunch of woo-woo bullshit to me anyway. I'm an avid lucid dreamer. That's really too bad. Say that.
Really?
Oh!
I'm so jealous.
Oh my god! Yeah, I'm gonna start talking like that for sure. Oh my god, what?
It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see when you close your eyes at night.
I'm choosing to see you, Betty.
But there's no point in dwelling on it. It's just not in the cards for me. Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
There are plenty of other ways to sleep soundly. What's the problem? Too bad for you.
Oh, nothing. Really nothing you need to
Tell me, Betty! Friendzone? I'm not friendzoned.
Don't waste another moment on it, okay? Well, what can you do, hmm? Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight, then?
Can't wait! Shit, did I
Me
fuck
too.
up? I didn't fuck up, right? I want to go to bed already again and talk to Betty again. Ah, fuck. But we wanted to talk to the trash can. The toilet!
When you turned your gaze on
Of
your
course.
trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic.
Nah!
Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh?
Oh.
What?
Dude, all the men hate me. I want a man like Betty. Fuck. What are you eating looked weird. It's broccoli and snap peas. But because I have green filter on, it looks weird.
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Wait, I like him.
Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here. Have anything for me today?
What do you mean?
do this every day, lady. What'd you bring?
Oh my god, let me check.
I'll just wait.
Ooh, kind of hot. I've got clementine peel. Ooh, I really do. I love clementines. I left a glove in one of the closet boxes about 6 months ago, so I've got one glove now. How about half of this day-old pinto burrito? Clementine peel, maybe?
Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California Gold Rush in 1849. Okay.
Hey. Wait, I'm not smart enough. I'm not smart enough for this option. That's fucked up.
Well, I do.
Scheiße.
Nice haul. I'll take it.
Enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
I like his voice. Bye.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Bye. Okay, that was nice. Chat, who's your favorite so far? I feel like everyone's favorite is Betty. A table? Wait, I can talk to fruit. Talk to the fruit, fuck it.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend.
It's
His
the guy
long
who
blonde
flirted with
hair
the
calls
fridge.
to mind ramen noodles. But
good evening. Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
I care 0% about you. Zero.
Glass of wine.
Nah, I'm picking. I'm picking.
And a certain minerality.
Okay.
Look, I'm Paragon.
I don't care.
Salutations.
Michelin. For Michelin. Blah, blah, blah.
I mean, say, how would you like to accompany me? Then I come back.
Never coming back. Fuck the fruit. Oh, what else could be fun? Wait, a different toilet?
You are back!
9!
Are you ready to begin the test of rhyming?
It's the
Or
same
are you
toilet!
willing to die alone?
Oh. I'm ready.
C'est parti! Okay, you have returned in time for the first test. This will be a baby game for babies, so little crapper can make sure you are not a little baby who hates. Babies are full diapers, they are not ready for little crapper. Babies have trouble filling their lines in the choices below. They only have so many words before they fill the box, eh?
What? I'm not reading all of that! Wait, there's no way I'm reading what's in this dialogue box.
See? Look how tiny your presence is! A rapper needs big presence.
I can't
They
damn,
need to
Chad. It's
shout.
too much reading. I can't.
Luckily, Lil Crapper has an assistant for someone with a little baby voice like you.
Shut your ass up.
This is Ballcock!
Ballcock?
Jean-Loup holds a strangely mic-shaped object in his hands. It's round and black and almost balloon-like. You're sure you've seen it before, but where?
What did you say?
You know, the part of the toilet in the cistern. It is like a floating ball. That is the literal name of it. Look at Lil Crapper's mighty hand. Watch him stroke his own Ballcock as he sings. Put it near your mouth and witness.
Okay.
Okay, here goes.
You have a big heart and tiny mouth. Ballcock has a big mouth and no heart. He is ruthless. To Together, you will show Lil Crappers that you can be a match for him.
Got it.
Okay, got it.
Here is how the test goes.
Am I the ball cock now?
Pick a name to rhyme with. One syllable, easy. Lil Crapper, he picks for you Jacques.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lil Crapper will say the first part of a sentence. You will finish the sentence. The word you choose, she must rhyme. And she must make sense. Exactly.
Okay.
Yo, I know a lad and his name is... This is the part where you say Jacques.
Jack.
Jack.
Okay, good. You are not stupid. We go. Remember, only the best can kick it with the crapper. Win again. Yo. I know a guy and his name is...
Jack.
Jack.
Never in front, always in the...
Rear.
Back. Keeps his stuff in a burlap.
Wreck? What's burlap? Wreck?
Suck.
He's all alone in a tiny...
Shack!
Shuck.
Ooh.
In a fight, he'll give you a...
Smack! Ooh, snack.
Smack.
Woo!
He likes me now?
Okay.
Do you think he likes me now? Ooh.
You have rhymed one word with 4 other words. This is very impressive.
Very impressive.
To a normal person? Unfortunately for you, Jean-Louis is not normal. He is above normal, paranormal. He is like a ghost because he is so amazing that only 40% of people believe that he even exists.
Fuck, man.
You have succeeded at the bare minimum. But you keep proving yourself at this rate, maybe, just maybe, you can just barely keep up with Jean-Louis Pissoir, Lil Crapper himself. And maybe someone will want to date you.
Are you interested?
Hey, stop it! This is not like one of your kissless loser video games where you pick the flirt words and my portrait starts to blush.
He's already blushing!
This is real life, and in real life, the only way you can befriend the toilet is to prove yourself in a life or death rap battle!
Oh my god, I'm done with the
Almost
toilet!
anybody can do the basic rhymes for babies.
Oh my
but
god.
It is time for a
Why,
real test.
guys, why is Betty the best?
Meet her and for
You fucking
clarity,
sucks. I would never talk to you again.
This test will be checking if you,
You
understand.
bitch.
Are you ready?
I don't care, no.
You need a break? Sometimes the crapper's too lyrical. Sometimes his words are mystical. Some need a restroom with whistles and bells. Faustin is all some of them says it is just cause he smells.
Okay. I can date the shelf or the towers. Wait, it's 2 different towers I can date. What? The mirror. Who do I date now? Oh my god. I can't decide. No, Betty, you can only talk to object once a day. Date the light switch? Oh.
For a moment, you wonder if your date viators are malfunctioning. But no, the
Oh my
fashionista
God.
standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds
that
their
outfit,
perfectly
though.
coiffed blonde
Holy
hair,
shit.
giving them the appearance of an angel. but it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
Ah!
Yes!
Oh my god. Hey!
Wow. Seriously? Keep it down, okay? Can you not see that I am alive?
Wait, you too? Are you an influencer?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful.
Okay.
We don't use that word anymore.
Oh.
We use the term influnker. Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
Okay. Cool!
I know. We're called influnkers for short. Exactly. So we don't waste time.
Guys, I'm not interested in him.
We're all about helping improve people's lives and
All I want is
productivity.
Betty. All I want is Betty. Please.
Could I? Yes.
Ooh, yes?
Will I? Okay, I can think of 2 ways to help make you
TV Big, thank
better.
you for the thank you for the gifted.
I can share my daily routine with you. It is.
No,
Or
I don't
I can
care.
grant you exclusive access to my services. They're literally amazing. Both options are literally amazing.
No. No, I don't want neither. I want Skip.
Oh, I will include a free and where you can literally collab with other influnkers whenever you want.
The backspace. I'm
That's
skipping.
totally okay. You can cancel anytime.
Okay. I want to cancel right
Sorry,
now.
I should have been more clear. You can cancel anytime after the first 3 years. Okay, bye.
Bye. We'll never talk again. You can talk to the stairs. The thing my workspace.
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the
Oh my
launch
God,
of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than a self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain for everyone who helped.
What the fuck? Back to bed. Chat, it's time. The best part of the day. Oh my god. Betty.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic. An intimacy, really.
What?
They have the air of old lovers.
Nah.
Or perhaps very, very good friends.
Nah. What the fuck? I'm real mad.
We've been over this so many times, Betty. You know how I feel about that.
I just need some time, all right?
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
Oh my god, true?
I could.
She knows.
And have.
Have?
Benoit, stop it.
Oh my god? Chat, she's trying to make me jealous, I think.
But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine.
Yo.
That feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love. There's nothing else like it.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets. When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprised to happy in record time.
I didn't notice.
And Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder
shit.
before they walk.
Tentacle hair? Oh my god! Yeah, I didn't notice at all. And this thing?
Just think about what I told you.
What's that all about? Are you two ... You better not be banging people in my bed.
Are we what?
Sleeping together.
Of course. Benoit and I are just very good friends.
Ooh.
With benefits, of course.
Yo. Oh.
Are you jealous?
Yes?
Please don't be. It's just a bit of fun between friends, you know?
Okay.
But if that's ever something you're interested in...
oh my god.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be going there right now. I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of myself. What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
Maybe. I was hoping to get to know you better. A nap would be lovely.
Would you like to sleep with me?
I was hoping she would say that. Ooh. Wait, somebody got timed up by stream elements from Megaloo. Sleep with you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think I meant... There's really no better sleep than that in the arms of your lover.
Ooh, lover?
We're not lovers.
Oh.
But I'll be happy to cuddle you if you like.
Ooh. Yes, please.
You got it.
Betty allows you to settle into the bed, and then she slips in behind you, her arms curling around your body and enveloping you in a comfort that's so complete, so unmistakable.
Is this ERP?
You find yourself drifting off immediately.
Oh my god! Yes! Oh my god! What the fuck?
She's so warm and soft. You only just have time to think that you never want to leave this place before sleep claims you. The last thing you remember is the gentle scent of freshly laundered sheets.
Did you sleep well?
Too well. I didn't want to get up. You made it weird. Didn't want to get up.
Well, I have nowhere to be, but you can stay as long as you like.
Ooh.
You get out of bed reluctantly, yawning and stretching. You can't remember the last time a nap refreshed you so, especially not such a short one.
You look so much happier, you know. Sleep can be truly healing.
I'm just happy being so close to you. Oh!
You're going to get my sheets all tangled up if you keep talking like that.
Betty seems more flustered than you've ever seen her.
Oh my god!
Her cheeks are flushed, and her fingers continually wander to her hair.
I'm so glad you're feeling rested now. I wish I could stay, but there's something I've got to do.
What is this?
But come back anytime, all right? See you tonight.
Should I think we go to bed? It's not time for sleep. Oh my god, I have to talk to other furniture. That's fucked up. Who do I want to talk to? A coat hanger, maybe?
5 handsome himbos in colorful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves.
Nah, I don't care.
Yo, check it!
Nah.
Quick, dudes, quick, some real. How's it hanging, homie? Oh no!
Nah.
Blowing all my chakras out of alignment to hear you're in such a dark headspace, amigo. But don't you worry none, because we're here to pump some dopamine into those veins. Get amped, fam! Well, what are you waiting for?
I don't want to date the coat
anything
hanger.
else you want to take off?
Maybe I do?
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to... Oh, yeah!
Are you flirting with me?
Hell yeah, you're a snack, baby. Don't mind Hank number 3. His game is super cringe.
Oh, fuck.
Lucky embarrassing, Hank number 3. Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, Herman. Hey!
I really... I want to skip.
Yeah.
A new
We're the
dateable.
Hanks.
Type smiley face if you would date the Hanks.
Numbers are kick-ass.
The Hanks all stand in for...
Oh
I'm
my
Hank number...
God.
I'm Hank, I'm Hank, I'm Hank, and I'm brought to you by Red Bull. I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank, and I'm We're the Hank. Brought to you by Red Bull.
Okay. Who are you again?
We're the Hanks.
Who?
I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank, and I'm Hank number... We're the Hank. Brought to you by Red... Jesus Christ, I'm really fucking winning, bros. You're funny. That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house. We base jump. If something's hot enough, we'll ride it. We laugh in the face, even though we probably should. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all. Hank gliding. It's like hang gliding. We're the Hanks.
Oh my god!
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff.
Thank you, Knuttrell. Thank you for
It's
the
legit
prime.
insane. We're no cap. We live for Casarumis, amigo. Right? Life's more friends with Ben. That's why we partnered with Red Bull. Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Got it.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our they provide our wicked gear. Let's be real. If by gnarly you mean
I'm so over them.
I love it all.
So over it. I'm not reading anything.
Yeah. What we hang around most? What did high key slaps, honey?
Bro, stop talking!
What do you say? We'll teach you.
I don't know.
This stuff enough, but we'll probably only head out.
Oh my god! What the fuck? What's the point in playing this game if you're gonna skip? I don't want to date furniture I am not interested in. I want to date Betty, that's it. Fuck. And the game doesn't let me.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to... But then deep. I see I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end
Should have
system
no time.
data.
I need to
Would
come
you
back.
think that I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful? I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you, so I know protecting it is not a risk. But I had no other choice. Because you're paid... I can't get into that. Anyway, it's not safe.
Data decks. my god. Ooh, what about him? He looks like he would be the bookcase or something. He had books in his hands. Let's look for the bookcase. Is there one? I don't want to date the door. The curtains? The window. Maybe the table would be good, no? Check the table.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last. He might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table...
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first, name's Abel.
The voice,
I'm
though.
your table.
Nah.
Howdy.
Abel table. Okay. Howdy. The design is so cute. I'm your human.
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this. You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Do you have any dating advice? I'm just getting to know everyone in the house, assuming I'm here for you and not just any dating advice.
Heck, you're asking me that? Dating, huh? Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. You'll find her nearby.
New rumor added. Don't pawn me off to someone else.
I ain't. That ain't what I'm about. It's just the newfangled dating ain't really something I'm all that talking and whatnot.
Yeah, true, me too.
Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
True. Me neither.
Well, I'm just glad I ain't the only one who feels a little left behind by the whole thing. But don't you worry. Kopi will get you on the right path. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Exiano, thank you. What the hell is this game? I don't know. We're trying to date our bed and maybe the table. Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
What? He left so fast. What about the microwave? Ooh. How to cook? Or the salt shaker? Salt and pepper? Wait, they have to be like old, right? Because you say salt and pepper when they're going gray. Oh, they have to be old. Let's check.
Hello again.
What?
I'm just about to head out to a review.
Not
Care
you,
to join me?
Ew! Ah!
Pity that. See you later.
Yes. He's gone. I didn't have to sit through the conversation. I have one more date available. What about the microwave?
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey. And with all your limbs still attached, thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Should I try to date him?
I can see that. Very impressive ligaments. Good. You'll need all the limbs you can muster. He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Oh my god.
Look at you.
Damn.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls. They tell me to burn things. But mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Ranger. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out
The
here
voice
alone.
acting is so good,
it's
no?
real easy.
Like,
But don't
hello?
worry, they have great solutions for that now.
Go feral.
Total biological and psychological collapse. It ain't pretty. Not like you.
Not like me?
Sorry. What was I saying? Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
I think you would like it when I'm very resilient.
You certainly are.
Ooh.
I appreciate that in a ranger.
Oh!
But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Have some tendies.
Of course! You must be starving!
Yes, feed me.
Protein gels and carnitine chews keep the organs functioning, but only at baseline capacity, am I right? Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress.
Oh, thank you.
I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Exciting. Tell me more, you hokey microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification.
Hmm?
Why, thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powered from Cape Death.
I don't really
to the
care.
It's
I just
called,
wanted them
here's an artist's
to feel
rendering.
good. Wow.
Whoa, anyway.
Wow.
To keep the swarmers there, the device
So
will be remotely
cool.
detonated, eradicating the
Cool.
swarmers.
Is it
and with
what?
Of course there's a why I need you. After a light
Yeah,
breakfast
so
of irradiated
cool.
grubs,
Yes, sir.
I'll walk you through your... All right, gotta make sure no swarmers may be immortal.
Okay, cool. Go back to bed. Chad, I feel like everybody that plays this game will be in love with Betty. There's no way anybody wants to do anything else than talk to Betty. That's all I want to do. 100 this squad messages. Oh, man. I have
Based
to read
on how
this?
plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is if he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people.
I don't care.
I'll never allow that. I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent.
Wait, what is...
I know
what does he
all
want?
this because I created the Dateviators.
Ooh.
I'm glad you think so. We are obviously in alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Okay. Chat, there are 100 dateable objects. That's crazy. What the fuck do you mean 100? Thank you, Jim, for the 4 months. Thank you. Can't go to bed now. Oh my god. I do not care.
Tides. Yo, yo, it's your boy, David Most. Coming to you live.
Go to bed. Betsy. Betsy, Betsy, Betsy. Yes.
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter. A strange void that makes you feel slightly uneasy.
Okay.
This appears to be a living nightmare. There's almost no other way to phrase it.
You really don't think you could do it?
What?
Is that really something you want?
New room I added.
It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You
What's
know,
this?
sex and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's not the worst idea, is
What?
it?
How?
Well, yeah, of course. But you've watched me work. And you never really seemed all that into it.
Oh.
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. It was, oh God, why are you doing that? Is that really necessary? Now that's just excessive.
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers. Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then, and you feel a shiver run down your spine.
Should I try this to date the nightmare?
Boo.
Nightmare dissipates, but the air of dread that accompanies her takes a little while to clear. Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming.
Oh my god. Why are you trying to have nightmares?
Well, maybe. I just thought maybe if I had nightmares. I mean, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved.
With me?
Nightmare doesn't usually take requests. But since we're such good friends, I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
What is that? How? Yes!
Okay. See what you think of this.
Oh my god, she's gonna explain.
I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being.
Okay.
My heart is racing. My knees are weak. I'm stumbling and tripping as I go.
Okay.
I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming.
Okay.
But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand. I'm saved, and I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how.
Ah, like that!
A toe-curling kiss. But then, I'm on my back again, and my beloved's hand wraps around my neck.
Relax!
I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound.
What?
We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air.
Hey, I'm not sure. But I'm dating my Betty. And, yeah.
I wake in a cold sweat, alone and afraid.
Oh no, let me save you.
There. You see?
I see. That wasn't sexy in the least. Oh wait, I kinda get it. The scariest part is you waking up alone, honestly. Yo!
That's every day for me. But thank you. Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream stuff. She thinks there's a much simpler solution to my problems.
Or like what?
But I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She has the same problem I do. She just deals with it differently.
Is she in love with someone too? What problem is that? I truly don't care about her or your problems. What problem is that?
It's not my place to say.
Shut up!
I've already said too much.
Bro! My God! Ah!
Please, let's forget I said any of that.
Oh my God, she's so annoying. Oh, come on. I wasn't even listening. We can do that, but I would like to talk about you. Okay, yes.
You would?
Yes.
You're too sweet, you know. It's funny, I was just thinking of you. It seems like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and here you are.
Oh!
It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night.
I knew it.
I haven't been the most subtle, have I?
Oh! Her corset is a bed foundation. I'm dead. Wait, I didn't notice! Yeah, you're right! Yeah, I didn't notice that.
But I guess I should just say it.
Game is too cringy, just go with it. It's fun.
You're the one I've hoped to see in my dreams. My beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity.
I'm shocked. Wow, stunned. Never saw it coming. Is that sarcastic? What? My presence is torture? Wow, thanks!
No, not like that.
Oh, yeah?
It's a sweet torture, if anything.
Oh.
But that's not what I meant.
Oh.
For years, it's been just you and I here. And I've had to watch you sleep with that angelic look on your face. When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem.
Oh my God.
The day I was delivered to you.
Then what?
You laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble.
Oh my God! What's so special about me? It doesn't sound normal. I never slept so well before you. Oh, yeah, tell me about myself, please.
It just feels like we were made for each other.
Ooh. Is my bed a guna? I don't know.
I know it sounds crazy, but when I cradled your body that night, I just felt myself falling for you. I've had my share of partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know.
What does that mean? I'm a free bed.
But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep.
Oh, I'm the reason. Well, thank you for the resub. Oh my God.
I know it's a lot to lay at your feet. Especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so please, take some time to think about it. I'll give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow. All right?
I already have my answer. This is too much. Wait, let's go.
Please, just give yourself the night. Even if you think you know what you'll say.
Oh my God.
Sleep well tonight.
I want to sleep, go back to the next day, but I can't. Oh my God, I love the bed. Do we talk to the table again? I think my favorites is the table and the bed. Wait, there's another table. Do you think it's the same guy? Okay, let's check this table.
Abel was friendly
It is
the last
the
time
same
we saw
table!
him, but he seems downright cheerful today. He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
Hey, Abel.
Oh, hey yourself, sunshine.
Oh my God. Wait a sec. Why isn't the bed like an actual bed? I don't know. Check the table though, Calixta. Dude, the table design is sick. Holy. Sunshine, you seem peppy today. Sunshine, who even are you? Chat, do you think if I'm rude, they like me less? If I choose the wrong options? Sunshine?
Didn't mean no offense.
Bad
Just
bucket.
in a real swell mood today. Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here.
Wait, who is Dasha? This bitch?
Dasha. The desk,
The
you
desk?
know? Real close to tables, but also real different
burn
world.
it.
Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, just the good old basics. It just feels nice to be understood, you know?
For someone who said they're supportive, you sure are talking a lot about yourself. I wish I knew what that was like.
You feel misunderstood?
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
I do.
You know old Abel's got you.
I do. I just feel so lonely, you know?
Go on.
Yeah. I have things to talk for sure. But no one really understands me on a deeper level. Oh my god.
I know what you mean. It's hard to feel like you're swimming against the tide, like a salmon trying to swim up a garden hose.
You get me. That's, I guess, yeah, that's how it feels.
Say no more, pal. I've been there more times than I can count. Anytime you feel like you gotta unburden yourself, you come and find me.
Thank you.
Lifting your burden's what I was made for, you know?
Yeah.
Come and lay your troubles on my shoulders.
Yes. I remember that. Thanks,
Just
Abel.
remember, ain't none of us ever really alone.
Oh
Even
my
a
god.
cowboy's got the dirt at his feet and the stars in the sky to keep him company. You just gotta make sure you know it too.
You really do have a little saying for everything, don't you?
Darn tootin'.
Well, I guess I better mosey for now. Can't afford to stand around here clucking like two hens in a cob. What? See ya.
Stay steady.
Chat, what furniture do you think would be hot? The Xbox. The Wii. What is that, a Wii? I can't talk to the console. But I can.
The game console turns on.
Yes?
Team 17, Sassy Chap Game, Moon Surgeons. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her. She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
What the fuck? She does sound like a video game character.
Oh.
Luna.
Which way do you want to go?
Being very forward.
Of course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for Regolith on Colony 16.
And chat, I don't care about her. It is what it
The
is.
moon. Oh, what are we gonna do?
I'm gonna click through. I don't care.
That we're near the. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start. Yeah, I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy to defeat the final boss.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle.
With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this
Let's
open.
get done.
There will be surveillance
Sorry,
past 2.
I can't.
It is. How do you suggest we do this?
But I'm not interested in somebody. I can't listen. I do not
Quite tell what's
care.
happening, but a vast.
I don't care. I don't care.
Want to press on or
Back to Betty.
crafting? We have a chance to use what's
Betty
left in
and
our
table.
inventory to make.
You and
Oh no!
the way, but perched.
You.
Oh my god, it is so long!
Yeah,
shoot
The
her in
glowing-
the face!
The blue deposit. The battle is you.
Wow! Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you.
That was fun.
I'm glad. I'd love to, even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva. Well,
I will never talk to her again. What, we're friends?
my friend. This time for good.
Already? Did I choose the good options on accident or what? I'm not even friends with Betty. Would you be interested in a bottle? Oh, it's the wood. The wood on the fireplace, or just the fireplace? Take the fireplace.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
I like that. Bad boy, true. Ooh.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
Okay, never mind. Fuck. He ruined it by talking.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
Oh my god. Why did he talk?
I'm Dante, the fireplace.
Ooh.
Sure, we just met, but you can think of me as an old flame.
Because of Dante's Inferno. Ah, you get it? Ooh. You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing.
Oh. Wait, ooh.
Kind of get me fired up too.
Ooh, ooh. I like the sound of that.
Nah, not like that, little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach.
Freaky deaky indoor dork? Ah! What the fuck? It's true. Oh.
And you need my help.
Oh, I do. You're right. Yeah, you bet I do.
Uh-huh. You got as much game as an abandoned Toys R Us. But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Okay. Students?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Okay. Pickup skills?
Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Okay. Think I'm worthy?
Hell yeah. Just look at you.
Oh, yeah, tell me more.
You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential.
Oh, thank you.
But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby.
Soggy stump?
My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Thank you.
No sweat, hot stuff.
Oh, shit.
I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Yes. Nine have no charm. I think I can handle any heat you give me, Blaze Boy. I wish I could say that. Bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. So what do you think? You up for it?
And I have no poise too! Oh my god.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right. What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
So bad!
Huh? Huh? What'd you think?
Nah, that was real bad. Pretty dang good.
See? It's fun, right?
Okay.
But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that. How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Change the punchline.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
My god, got a light because you're smoldering. Got a light because you're about to get me fired by HR. What? I can't even take something good. I don't even understand this.
Oh, damn.
What? You liked it though.
Somehow you managed to make that unfunny and uncomfortable.
Oh.
Congrats. Anyway, that shit doesn't even matter. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Blah,
Now
blah,
you're
blah.
getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic. You're gonna learn how to open the gates. You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to... I call this style the... Think you can handle it?
Wait, I got an item?
Alright! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
Chat, do we see the fireplace again, yeah or nah? Because I don't know. Wait, it's time to go to bed. I can talk to one more object. What about the shower? Could be hot. Shit.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A start.
Wet hot love. Wet hot love. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in.
Ooh.
I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet.
Gonna get yourself mighty wet? Oh.
Modest, huh? Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Modesty's what separates us from the animals. Well,
yeah,
with maybe the exception of the mighty possum. Possums being the most modest creature in the animal kingdom.
What about squirrels?
Reckon I can't really weigh in on the modesty of squirrels. Being a shower, I don't engage with them on the regular. Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Well, maybe you're more of a cayenne.
Cayenne.
Ooh, spicy. Makes my mouth water just thinking about it.
Ooh, look at his face! Oh my god!
Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
It's so sweet.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
Oh, Johnny Splash?
Whoa!
Next.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer. And not only that sound like a hilariously sardonic send-up to our crazy modern world, but being a shower, I don't understand. Here's what I reckon it's just real, truth be told, you're kind of monotonous around these parts.
Do not tell me more. Please don't start monologuing.
Too late. The spigot's wide open.
Oh, fuck! I tried to stop it, shit! Oh my god!
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be for toilet water.
Oh my god!
I mean, just think on it for a second here.
Evelyn, thank you for the resub!
Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting? To meet someone famous or important? See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god! Absolutely.
Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here?
No, what? Flirting with attractive strangers. Ooh.
Heck, I wish.
Oh.
Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
12 minutes? Is that true?
Oh, that's positively accurate.
Ooh.
It takes the average person 12 minutes.
"30 seconds.
I mean...
9, he didn't die fast. Oh my god.
Listen, I ain't looking to quarrel or nothing. But have you ever heard of time blindness? Now, I ain't in no position to formulate personally.
Oh my god,
but you might want to consider getting
please.
yourself a professional opinion.
Thanks, Johnny.
That's what I'm here for. Here's my point about for the average person, it's 12 minutes.
Oh.
I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, and don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes. But do you know how long a day is?
I can't be smart. Oh, fuck. I feel endless. Oh my god.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho. Or muchacha. Well, the answer is 1,404, which means my job is quite literally
Please!
just 1% of my day.
Please! I want to go back to bed!
Hop on over to the mall shop for a milkshake. No, do you know how that makes me feel?
Terrible?
It makes me feel bored stiff, like I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
Oh my
dreams
god.
ain't never gonna come true.
You're great as a shower.
I appreciate that, but do you ever feel like you were destined for something more? Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. I just ain't much reason to have. Some people get to have dreams, but
I don't
Johnny
know.
Splash
Some
gets to
encounters
waste,
they're
and that's all
so
there is to it.
long. Holy shit. I don't ever want to talk about to him again.
Oh, now I reckon I
took too long.
I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
Anything.
Come back and show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you.
Chet, should I visit him
Come back
again?
around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Oh, okay. I do love secrets. I might visit him again. I will, Johnny.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues.
No. Time to go to bed. Yes. Oh yeah, I have to take off my glasses and just sleep. Betsy. Oh my god, Betty.
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge.
Oh my god.
But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider her confession. And now she waits for you,
Guys.
seated at the bed like usual.
I have to get a drink. Be right back.
You're struck by the realization that no matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
Oh my god!
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest.
It was hard without you close to me. Just the same as I always do. Let's just get down to it.
Please, is it so bad to enjoy some pleasantries before we cross that line forever?
Ah, fuck. What?
I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there?
Whoa!
What do you think? Of me? Of the idea of us?
Oh my god!
Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night?
Yes, never. I'd love for us to be friends. Yes.
Oh my god, really? You really feel the same?
Oh my god! I'm not in love yet, but I feel myself falling. I'm head over heels for you. I really want to see where this goes. Wait, I'm head over heels for you.
I can't believe this is happening. I always thought this was a fantasy I'd take to the junkyard.
And now what? If we sleep together every night, does this mean ... What does this mean for us? You being my bed ... I'm so happy. I don't want things to change between us. What does this mean for us? I think this one?
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that. I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever. And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others.
What?
I have my own fun, after all.
What?
I'm just so happy we can be together now. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better. And you must want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night. You've never seen me for who I truly am until now. Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy.
First things first, I really think we should go to bed. Just keep being your lovely self. Maybe you should have a date. We should go to bed?
Go right to bed? Oh my goodness.
I meant to sleep as cuddle. I didn't expect you to be so shy about it now. Ooh.
Shy? Me? Never.
Oh!
But I get you to myself every night.
Ooh!
I think we should have a date first.
Nah! Oh my god.
Where shall we go?
Ah. Maybe eat?
Ooh, I love the sound of that.
As you walk through the house with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of attention. Eyes are on you in every room, or so it seems.
Oh my
For
god.
her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She smiles at some, she waves at others. Sometimes, she seems like she wouldn't be out of place on a parade float.
Oh my
But when you
god.
finally arrive in the kitchen, you're mostly alone.
Table is there, fuck. Do you think Table will be jealous?
Ooh, what's this now?
What the fuck?
It's exactly what it looks like, honey.
You two? Creating scandal together?
Ooh.
A little more than that, I hope.
My. A
My.
Verona. How truly scandalous. What a
Scandalous.
pair you make.
Titillating. Ooh.
Feel free to tell the entire house.
Ooh, and shameless to boot.
Oh my
Enjoy
god.
others. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Good morning.
That's not much, is it?
Who the hell was that?
Oh, don't pay him any mind. Scandalabra just loves a bit of gossip. I really don't care what we eat. I'm just so happy to be here with you. With that said, what did you have in mind for us, Sugar?
Sugar? I make a mean grilled cheese. I make the best bowl of cereal I've ever had. Steak, twice baked potatoes, asparagus brownies. What about grilled cheese?
Oh, I just bet you do. That sounds absolutely lovely.
You go to work in the kitchen, doing what you do best. Slapping cheese between 2 slices of buttered bread and grilling the hell out of it.
I can't do that.
Betty hangs on your every move, making you feel like you're preparing the fanciest 10-course meal on a competitive television show, rather than making a simple grilled cheese in your own kitchen.
Ooh.
By the time you're seated across the table from each other again, Betty can hardly contain herself.
Can't contain yourself?
This looks so good.
Oh.
She lifts one triangular half of her sandwich up to you, and you reciprocate, bringing your sandwich to hers in an awkward bread-based cheers.
To us, to melted cheese. To that blabbermouth, to us, of course.
To us.
Betty brings the sandwich to her lips and takes a delicate bite, though the sound she makes is anything but delicate.
What sound?
Oh. Amazing.
Yo?
You really are good with your hands, aren't you?
Oh? I'd like to think so.
I wanted to have a nice date, but I really think I'm gonna need to retire to the bedroom after this. Maybe we can continue this there.
I have some other things to do first. Let's do it.
Lead the way.
I lead the way?
Climbing the stairs to your bedroom with a bed holding your hand feels strange, in the best way.
Whoa!
You've slept with Betty for years, but never truly slept with her. After tonight, you'll never look at your bed the same way. Your room becomes a tangle of sheets, of bodies twisted into new and exciting positions. When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall. Betty's soft warmth surrounding you, even in your dreams. This truly feels like the start of something beautiful.
Love! Ooh! Did I get anything? I got 5 empathy for that. Oh, wow. That's it, but I didn't see anything. That's fucked up. Hello? I thought they would like undress or something. That's it? Oh my god. What about back to the table?
Hey there, partner. Nice of you to
Hey
drop
there,
by this
partner.
place. It's real easy to overlook a coffee table, you know. Coffee tables got to play host to all kinds of beverages and snacks while the main event's going on. And speaking of them, I'm more of a radio guy myself, but I've been real into this show lately.
Real House Knives.
Knives of Dallas.
Do you know Real Housewives, chat?
Oh, you wouldn't believe what those utensils argue about.
Oh my
Share the
God.
events and who ended up in whose drawer. Ooh-wee. Ridiculous. Talk about sharp
Ridiculous.
tongues. Ooh. That's what Koa says. Try as I might, I can't seem to get him to see the appeal of the wives.
With Koa.
Oh, that lovely, comfy couch. Nice feller.
Ooh, maybe talk to the couch?
At least Kopi's into him.
Kopi?
Coffee maker. Makes a mean cup of joe. Fancy ones, too. But that ain't for me. She didn't used to be, but she'd be coming and going making drinks.
Let's talk to the
asking
couch.
me about why this one don't like the other one. Next thing you know, she's joining me on the couch and
Do you
having
think
her own
the
opinion.
couch might be as horny as Betty?
But you ain't come here to talk to me about house knives, did you? What can I do you for? All's well here in
I
the
came to
living room.
flirt.
Been working real hard today. Think
What, he left? What, he leave already? Oh my god. Okay, talk to the couch. Fuck it.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
Ooh. Ooh. Mind if I join you?
No way. Please do.
Oh my
He
god.
pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way. Hey, here, oi.
Oh my god. Chat, we might date because Koa. You're my couch?
Sure am.
Oh my.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
Okay. I thought you were gonna talk to me. So how about the Twitch sports team? Twitch?
I'm not really a sports kind of couch.
What do you mean Twitch?
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
Yeah.
Right on, right on. You get it then.
Mm-hmm.
I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together.
True.
It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation
count's
or
name,
an
true, I
activity
forgot.
between the two of you.
Oh my god.
It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Chat, do we like him? Sounds boring. Tell me something about yourself.
I really don't want to ruin the mood, you know?
Oh. Just do it, bitch.
Koa sighs, clearly burdened.
9.
I've been feeling a little down lately. A lot of our friends around the house just have so much going on. I want to help, but hugs and a shoulder to cry on only go so far. Now that you're here, talking to all of us, I hope maybe you can give them a different perspective than I can.
Elris? I'll be happy to help.
Glad to hear it. Thanks for listening. I think I'm gonna take a nap.
I also want to
Stay
take a nap.
as long as you like, okay? Keep it comfy.
I'm not sure if I want to talk to him again. Talk to the chair, maybe?
Oh, hi.
What is that voice?
I'm on vocal rest right now, so I'm not too tired for the work week.
Why is the chair looking so weird?
Trying my best to rest anyways.
Okay, see ya.
You're welcome to swing by the show another night if you like.
I don't think I want to talk to you again. Chat back to bed. All I want to do is talk to bed to you. Not time for sleep yet. Yeah, I already talked to the fridge, but he wasn't hot. Ah, fireplace maybe? Or did we talk to the fireplace today? Oh shit. I forgot. Already talked to. Oh wait, no. Put on my glasses.
Well, well, well. The enigmatic Amber returns for another lesson. You ready?
Mm-hmm. I'm so stoked.
Nice. We're gonna stick with getting to know you, but it's time for a new kind of icebreaker.
Yeah?
As you might know, ice sucks.
Yeah?
So we gotta break it.
Ooh.
First off, what's the worst way to get someone's attention?
Catcalling, unwanted touch, inappropriate comments, flowers. Flowers.
What? Flowers are freaking great. Try again.
Okay.
What's the worst way to get someone's attention?
Touch?
Right! That's just an insincere and unsolicited form of selfish flattery. And for what? Someone who does that isn't trying to get to know you. They're just being a creep.
Okay.
So the real question is, how do you start a conversation with someone you don't know in a respectful way that also shows you might be interested in them? And tricky, right? That's what we're gonna explore today.
You're really passionate, whatever, you're the boss, so if I want to get everyone to hate me, I just do the opposite.
Yeah, if that's what you want. I really hope you don't. I love seeing love come to be. And as far as making love happen, nothing can start without the icebreaker.
Okay.
And the icebreaker is observation and interest.
Observation?
Right. It might seem basic, but
Oh
first you gotta
my
notice
God.
them. But not just that. You can't be like, oh, they're hot. I'm gonna go, nah, yo, you gotta really take them in. What's their demeanor? How do they look? Are they with someone? All that and more. Then, use the information you glean to guess what they might be
Chat, I
interested
don't
in.
care about the tips, I
Leave
just
with
want to
that.
flirt with him. How? I don't care.
Aye, but what could you immediately follow that compliment up with that's even better?
Oh shit. I didn't listen. Ask them who their favorite character is. Tell them your favorite episode. Quiz them about what they know about the series. Okay, quiz them. Nah.
That's a good one.
Thank you.
Smile, gently ease into the topic, and you can build a great rapport with them really quickly. So, you learn about, or even better, share in their interest. Make them excited about it. Start that connection by talking with them about what brings them the most joy. What better way to build a friendship? The best relationships are built off of friendship.
That true?
You wouldn't want to hook up with somebody without taking an interest in them at all, right?
I don't know. Dating is dating. Why do I need to be their friend if I'm just horny?
Well, damn. I didn't know you were like that.
Oh shit.
You know, I don't think this is gonna be that great of a fit. Lessons are over. For good.
No! Wait, I was just being honest. I'm not looking for love. Just FWB. Teach me your sexy, smoldering ways so I can be a better booty bandit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I know this stuff is important to you. Okay, guys, I'm gonna apologize, but I don't mean it. I don't care.
Alright then. I'll let it slide this one time.
Okay.
Anyway, that concludes your lesson for the day. See you around for the next one?
Sure. Can't wait.
Alright, next. Until then.
Okay, going to bed. Oh. Going to beddy. Ooh, ooh. do that again. Whoa!
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know. How about a kiss?
Save it for tonight, kisser.
You envelop Betty in your arms, and when she kisses you, it truly knocks you senseless.
Whoa!
For a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer curves. It's hard to stop at just a kiss when it's this good, but somehow, you manage to pull yourself away.
Oh my god.
It's going to be hard to wait. But I'll see you tonight, cutie.
What? That's it? Fuck.
All's well here in the living room. Been working real hard today. Think might take 5 and...
What? That's it too? Why can't I flirt with him?
What do you know? The little pickup embryo is back for another lesson. I hope you're ready for some more complex pickup strats. No way. We're about to up the difficulty level. Last time we worked on what do you do if you have mutual interests like a show or a band. But what about if you don't have a ton in common right away? How do you get to know them then? What do we talk about? Interests and...
Observations.
Yes!
Yes!
Before you decide it's a boring tactic, just think about it. Sometimes small talk is a great fire starter. And look, I know not everybody is instinctually great at chit-chat, but like any great skill worth having, it requires attention and practice. So, let's say you were meeting me for the first time at a friend's party. What's stuff you can observe about things going on around us, or about the situation happening? Let's roleplay, shall we?
Roleplay? Sure.
I'll be me, and you be you. But you know what I mean. We're acting out the scenario.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just standing around. Oops, oh man. Now we just happen to be standing next to each other, and we don't know each other at all.
Ooh.
Aight, what are you gonna say?
The weather out here is crazy. Do you know Ash, our mutual best friend? Oh, best friend. Best friend.
Alright. Yeah, a little stiff, but you're onto something, homie. Damn.
Should I have talked about the weather or what?
Great question to start out with. It's relevant to where we are. It's a good jumping off point. Dope.
Yes, this is the
Anyways,
fireplace.
back to the roleplay. Oh, I know them through our job. They're a great work friend, always reliable.
You could rely on me. Ooh. Dude.
Actually pretty funny.
Yeah?
But what did I say about the pickup lines, homie? Not this time.
Fuck.
Yo, let's put a pin in it. I don't think you're getting this, and it's not exactly making me feel like the world's best teacher. So,
oh my God, am I
anyway,
bad?
before you go, any other non-dating advice questions you might want to ask about me?
Yes. Yes.
Fired up.
Why are you so into love? What's your biggest pet peeve? What aspect of love do you think is most important in life? Ooh.
Well, it's about actually making sure you build a friendship with a prospective partner. Humans are out here getting into situationships and they don't even think about no. You ain't gonna change a person to your whims just because you think they're hot and want them. You don't get to change how they are to suit you. Yeah, you need to be able to be vulnerable with your partner. Even though your attraction is often what leads us to talk to someone for the first time, it only goes so far. If you want a long-lasting relationship that is sexy and
why is
mutually
Zuko
fulfilling,
in this game?
it's
Who
about
the
the
fuck
personal
is
trust you
Zuko?
build with them based off your
Why do you
mutual
all know
friendship.
him? Is he a streamer, maybe? Ooh. Is he hot?
That, to me, is the most important thing.
Thanks for speaking from the heart.
You mean hearth? Thanks for the chat. I'll see you at the next lesson, huh?
Thank you, Batmage, for the prime. My God, I want them to flirt with me and not give me tips. Bruh. Chat, we never talk to the piano. Talk to it. Talk it.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you, her eyes closed and one hand held delicately to her chest. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you, lost in her own world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it.
Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot.
She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving for what feels like an eternity. But eventually she finally opens her eyes.
The end. How was that?
How's what?
Why, the piece I just performed.
I thought you were napping.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it. It's an avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long by the composer John. Honestly,
I don't care.
I mean, the breath, you two have met, I'm assuming. Music, anyway, they all kept a rustle. It was all being performed still. It also didn't. I can't tell the talent. Speaking of, it almost seems like music. Valdivian, is he a composer? Ah, well, whatever. So long.
Back to Betty. Back to Betty. Wait, I have one more. Do we talk to the couch again? Ooh. It was cute, right?
Koa gives you a friendly wave, patting the couch next to him.
Hey, buddy. Come over.
Don't call me buddy. You need to talk?
Am I ever?
You take a seat next to Koa, and even though he says nothing, you can tell that he seems happier just to have you here. He closes his eyes, a small smile on his face.
I want him to flirt with me. Dot, dot, dot. I think
Neither
he likes
of you
the
says
silence.
anything. Somehow, the longer the silence stretches on, the more comfortable things feel.
Yes.
Physically, you're on your couch, but mentally, you're at a Hawaiian beach, listening to the waves lap against the shore. Koa is practically radiating comfortable satisfaction. And the happier he is, the happier you find yourself in turn.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
Ooh, is he looking at me and saying that? Ooh.
Thanks for sharing the vibes today, buddy.
Ooh, I like that.
Now, before you go, or I fall asleep, I got something for you.
Keys? You found my car keys in your car. You found my car keys.
Sure did.
Thank you.
I haven't really been going anywhere, so I wasn't rushing to find you and give them back.
Oh, that's true. How does he know?
But us being cool felt like you should have them back now.
Oh my God. Talk to the car? I don't think I can leave my house. Glad I can rely on you to help with the stuff.
Always.
Always.
Man, sitting here with you really just puts me at ease.
Chat, we're gonna talk to him every day.
I'm gonna get some shut-eye. If you want to stick around, feel free. Thanks for sharing the silence with me.
Ooh. I like that. I don't like it when they talk too much, guys.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Oh my God. Yes, we talked to Betty, of course.
Give me a little snuggle.
Lover?
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know.
Again?
How about a kiss?
Wait, it's the same as yesterday!
You envelop Betty in your arms, and when she kisses you,
Same!
for a few moments, there's nothing but you and her. You and those maddeningly perfect lips and killer curves.
It's going to be hard to wait. But I'll see you tonight, cutie.
I thought we're going to go to the next step. Shit. Fuck, I'm just trying. Oh my god. Get back to table. I guess we're done. I guess we're done with the
All's
bed.
well here in the living room. Been working real hard today. Think I might take 5 and go get some coffee with Koa.
What? What is... He doesn't like me! Oh my god.
Hey, hey, come get comfy.
Hey, hey! Good to see you. You ever move from that spot?
Oh, sure. Gotta leave to get snacks after all.
Oh, me too.
Koa stretches his arms out over the sides of the couch, smiling warmly at you. You're starting to get used to this routine.
Let me guess, Notorious vibes. Looking forward to some quiet time together. And you're sitting on a juicy secret, spill it. This one. Quiet time.
Me too.
Yes!
Koa breathes in deeply, exhaling with an air of supreme
That's what
happiness.
I want too!
With every passing moment, you feel yourself growing more relaxed. Koa truly has mastered the art of relaxation.
Yes.
Your body and mind feel as though you've just spent the day at a luxury spa. You've never known anyone to have such an intensely calming effect on their environment.
Yes.
After an indeterminate amount of time, Koa finally breaks your comfort.
Hey, I really needed this time. I wanted to say thank you in a way that only a couch can.
Oh? Some old chips and popcorn. Give me the snacks.
It's among the highest honors my brethren can extend to anyone else.
Yes. I'm touched.
I'm glad you understand the value of this gift. I'm really glad we could share this time together. I'm gonna take such a good nap now.
Shit, I wonder where this
Come back
goes.
anytime you want to share some quiet time. All right?
Okay, back to the fireplace. We have our favorites. Yes.
Liliette, my girl. Ready for your penultimate lesson?
Ah, fuck. Another lesson. Yes, sir.
Sick. Now, part of you must be wondering, Dante, we've already gone through pickup lines, interests, and observations. What other ways could there be to strike up a relationship?
I can only talk to the bed once a day. She only wants to kiss me anymore, not talk.
Well, shut your silly mouth, because of course there is. It's remembering that there's a difference between talking to a
Have
friend
to use energy at
and
night?
talking to an acquaintance.
Is that true? I try. What do you mean?
Alright, take somebody you meet at a party, for instance. Maybe you work together, but in different departments. Or you have mutual friends, but you never hung out solo. Heck, maybe you even chatted before, have each other's socials and chat now and then, but you've only ever had a few interactions. Does that make you friends?
No.
Whew. Alright, good. That's good that you know that.
Good.
Sometimes others just automatically assume you're friends with somebody just off a few small interactions in real life or on socials. The parasocial paradox is real.
Like, you know, like for the 4 months.
Like, wanting to make friends is totally fine, right? But damn, nowadays there's objects that have whole dependencies on others who barely even know them. Anyway, let's move on to the next. So, this begs the question. How do you go from being an acquaintance to friend, or maybe even beyond, to romance.
Oh my gosh.
Well, if you follow the way of the flame, it's all about investing in someone to understand them on a deeper level. Sure, you may have broken the ice, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. I'm gonna teach you how to melt that sucker down.
Ooh, okay. I'm ready.
Alright, another hypothetical situation. Let's say this acquaintance is a mutual friend.
Why does everybody know Zuko?
You happen to have a meeting and you want to be closer friends with them. So you sit near them. A topic comes up that you don't have much knowledge about, but they're extremely passionate about it. What do?
Actively nod along and ask them questions along the way. Interject with funny observations on the topic. First?
On the ball, showing that body language, that active interest.
Yes.
You may not understand everything about what they like, but you want to learn more because you're interested in what they have to say, and by extension, them. You're really getting the hang of this. All right, nice job. This is really fun. Have you got any questions for me before we go?
Yes. I love talking to you outside of school.
Fired up.
Ooh. What is your biggest pet peeve? Why are you so into love?
I mean, who wouldn't want that warm, fuzzy feeling you get in your chest, you know?
Ooh.
I want to be able to show humans that keeping someone warm physically is alright, but emotionally, that shit slaps. There's just something about being vulnerable and willing to devote everything to someone else. That's why I love...
Oh my god. That's sweet.
That's what love does, baby.
Calls me baby?
Makes you do sweet things and cheesy things too, for real. I guess that's why I like it so much. It's kind of like a fire.
Oh,
you can keep it controlled, but sometimes it just goes wild. And I like it both ways. Anyways, later.
Later. Now who? Okay. Somebody said I should try to talk to Betty at night. Let's see. I think maybe tomorrow we don't speak to Betty for the... Like, we don't speak to Betty, but we speak to Betty at night. TV? I already talked to the gaming console. Okay, TV.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic.
What the fuck?
Even before they speak,
That's crazy
you can feel
with
a
the hair.
frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo!
Yo, yo, yo!
Don't touch that dial, cinephile! Because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The
thank
supreme
you.
dream of how can I cater to my greatest spectator?
I like being catered to. Ooh.
Then let's get ready to rumble! Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly, like... Whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli? Holy
Telly.
smokes, folks!
Do you think he's gonna yap a
Don't
lot?
ask not what you
I might have to click through. Oh my god. Really? 5,000?
And Telly shows a must-see.
so
That programming's not anyway. Since you're here, my dear, unwind from the grind. View that cue till you go blind.
Sounds great.
Loading programming. Loading programming. Optimizing for comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo.
Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeball. Yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose.
Can somebody maybe
So
flirt
what
with
genre
me again?
Can I impose on you?
It
with
was
my
just
flawless
Betty.
flows?
Maybe I should just go?
Makes sense, makes sense. Just, one more thing.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
It's only 99 a month.
Didn't realize you were so blind. Maybe in time you'll change your mind. Until then, I'll be here if you feel so inclined.
I think you can make objects your enemies too. But I don't know what that does. This squad? Oh my god, I have to listen to her yip again.
I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're like dating your couch.
That's to know I'm on your mind.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot.
I kind of got over the toilet.
Huh? Why not? It shouldn't be that.
It's so weird. It's complicated.
Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody.
Sure.
Humans, nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around?
Wait, think about it.
You gotta feel like super eligible, right?
Wait, I can't agree. Overwhelming.
Hey, you just gotta take it one date at a time. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Are we what?
You know exactly what I mean. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, all my love. Bye.
Bye. Okay, I really want to talk to Betty at night and see if it's different. She's jealous? True. It's Wednesday. Let's see. Maybe the table would talk to me today.
All's well here in the living room. Been working real hard today. Think I might take 5 and go get some coffee.
But he hates me so much! Oh my god.
Hey, buddy. You here to get comfy?
Yes. You know it. I'm sure not here to get uncomfy. Here for some goth around the house. Okay.
Boy, do I hear that.
Koa smiles at you as you take your seat next to him. Once you're fully settled in, he closes his eyes.
The table
savoring
doesn't
the
like
silence.
us.
Time seems to slow down in Koa's sweet presence. Talk just as you find yourself beginning to grow sleepy, Koa speaks.
You really know how to share a vibe, buddy. I got something for you.
Again? Lint? Hell yeah!
No problem. When a couch gives you lint, it's like I'm giving you a piece of my own soul.
Ooh.
It's really meaningful for a couch. To put it in a way you can understand.
So cute.
It's kind of like a human giving another human a lock of their own hair.
Do you do that, guys?
I heard that's like real big in human culture.
Okay. We do that.
Yeah, see? So you get it.
Ooh.
I'm just feeling so peaceful. You know, I feel like you know me that much better now.
Oh my god.
I feel a post-gift nap coming. You take it easy, all right?
Okay. Back to the fireplace.
Hey, good timing, Emperor Nostradamus. It's time for your last lesson.
Sounds good.
I've taken you through the different stages of the pickup, from breaking the ice. Now, it's all about learning how to navigate taking the next step from friend to lover.
Ooh, let's do it. But
before that, there's something I want to ask you, and your answer determines where we go from here. Why have you been coming to me for lessons all this time?
Because of you. I wanted to get it with you. You're hot. In all the right ways. Finally!
I figured as much.
Ah, fucked up.
Makes me wonder if you've learned anything about connections or even the remotest thing about me. In fact, I think you've taken me for granted this entire time.
9!
I get coming to me because you like the way I look. But what about the content of who I am?
Shit.
It's tough to get to know someone and break the ice when you're a stone cold jerk, right? And honestly, I'm getting the vibe that that's exactly what you are.
Stone cold jerk?
You know what? I think I'll teach a special final lesson just for you. Learn how to be a better human before you try to trick someone into participating in your miserable life.
Dude, I met him every day!
Stay away from me. I won't hold back from burning you.
He turned cold. Hate!
Shut it, loser.
They get minus? Oh my god.
Burn.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others, and is eagerly and
my god.
Well, I can't believe it. You really did it.
Did what? Got dumped?
Yep. It's a wonderful feeling.
Oh! Didn't really like them anyway.
Exactly. Keep telling yourself that.
Shoot his prince! Who are you?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection. But you can call me Reggie.
No. Regina? Is that guy's name? Oh.
You've seen a lot of eye rolls in your time, but Reggie's feels like the most hateful one in memory.
Oh, fuck.
Do you think I care about gender norms when I'm dressed like this?
Okay, true. So you appear when I get rejected?
I like to think of it as a nice consolation prize.
Ooh. Fuck me. What? I can just say fuck me? Okay, do it.
I'd be delighted, but
I'm gonna make you work a little harder for me.
Okay.
Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. Have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
Okay. What happens if I get rejected by everyone?
We'll just have to wait and see.
Well, I already got Betty.
I'll come by to check on your progress if that's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
Talk to him again.
Valdivian Heights. Oh, unrelated.
Oh, don't care. Let's try to talk to the window.
The figure who stands before you has... Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn.
Gwendolyn?
Oh. And you? Well, you're quite
She's
the looker,
flirty. Ooh, thank you. I sure am.
Definitely. Arr. You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
I think people are looking out windows and not at them. I look away then if you want. Ooh.
Well, not too much, okay?
Ooh, look at the blush!
I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
What is it? Romance?
No, not romance. I've been around the block a few times and had my fun. These days, I'm happiest watching from the sidelines.
A cock! Ooh.
That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
Fun only.
Dang right. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by. There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
What are you suggesting?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone. Kiss many someones.
Oh!
And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
Okay. But what if I want to kiss you? Ooh.
It's just not for me, okay?
Ah, come on!
Hey, don't look at me like that. A gal's gotta live vicariously somehow. And the view outside here is just dreadfully dull.
She turns from you towards that dreadful view.
I just had to allow cuck queen window.
And wait.
Can be unblocked. Okay, it's night. Let's talk to the let's talk to Betty. See if we can do something else together. Or like else she only wants to kiss me.
There you are. I was just thinking about you, you know.
Again, it's the same.
How about a kiss?
Save it for tonight. I did this this will be the third time. Save
You
it for
better
tonight.
kiss me extra if you're gonna make me wait till then.
Dude! There's no more it's nothing new. 07. Chat, it's anyways time. I have to go. I have to go. Should we keep playing this game? It's kind of fun, right? I want to see if I can seduce the table. It's kind of fun. Some of them, they yap too much, but then I just click away. But I want to seduce the table. I kind of want to see if I can... I think the fireplace and I are done. I really wanted the fireplace. Oh my god. Check fireplace before I leave? Okay, let's do that. See if he wants to talk to me still.
Oh, it's you again.
Yes.
I'm kind of busy, my dude.
Oh, what are you doing?
Anything but this. Bye.
It's fucked up. Anyways, chat. I have to go. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play more of this game and Mario Kart. Maybe? Ooh. Let's see. Da, 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 da. What are we rating, Chad? Mr. H, maybe? She plays League of Legends. You have to go, Chad. See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Ah, fuck, chat. I ignored YouTube chat all day. Oh my god. Goodbye, YouTube. Anyways. Yeah, this game was pretty fun. Pretty nice. YouTube forgot me. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.